baby. All you. That was you. Right there. You sniffed. And you pressed the button with your nose somehow. We'll see how this works. Obviously there's a lot going on my screen. Understatement of the fucking century. But, you know. Holy shit. You know, I'll also get the chat up on the tablet just in case things get a little too convoluted for me when Donkey Kong happens. You have to go now? Why? You're the one that made it happen. You're in the room where it happened. Dinner in the oven. Ooh. You can't both just suddenly be like, damn, what a time to go. Actually, you're well within your rights, and I completely understand. But yeah, based on how I set this up, hopefully they're both moderately fit their dynamic. But I do have DK64 hanging out in the background here. Oops. We're doing Ocarina first because there's a much bigger Sphere 0 to work with. Because, let's just say that Donkey Kong 64, the Sphere 0, depending on what the first world is like, at most, like, 10 checks. I mean, we could do it just to be like, tee-hee, but also, hello. Ayo, Weird Baba! How's it going? Are you excited for multi-world shenanigans? Because I am. It's gonna be a nightmare. I probably should just, like, start immediately, but I will set up my screen just a little bit more before I'm 100% ready to go. Oh, I've been thinking about it for a while. It's another one of the reasons why I learned DK64. Like, honestly, if I wanted to go super ham, I could also have added Lethal Company, but I felt like that would be kind of painful solo. You know? Just a little bit. I believe I have everything, like, nailed down, hopefully. Oh, my tracker for DK64 is not. There we go. I need a notepad. Just in case. Just in case I get some really fun, goofy hints. We're starting off with Ocarina because I know it better and it has a lot more for us. But then we'll hop over. Lethal Company is fine, especially if you streamline it, but like solo, there's a lot that could go wrong. Just a little bit. Where's my... God, I have so many windows. Oh no. Alright, there it is. Like, where's my actual tracker for Ocarina? Like, it was on the stream, but I couldn't find where I had it on the actual computer. Solo is the best? You're right. Okay. Hello, Panther! How's it going? I guess I didn't really do an introduction for future YouTube. My bad. Hello, Twitch! Hello, future YouTube! Today, we are playing a Archipelago Multi-World solo with Ocarina of Time and Donkey Kong 64. Yes, I am crazy. Will I finish it tonight? Probably not. DK64 is long AF, but maybe I'll get a lot of goodies from Ocarina early, and then maybe I'll just steamroll through it. We'll see. Finish it tonight? We'll see. Oh, okay. I start with Forest Medallion. That is sick. I also gave myself Furores, which I don't remember doing, but we'll take that. I probably did it during the 13-person archipelago. But okay. We will commence immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. Great start. I mean, terrible start, but great start. Let's check the scrubs in here. This is such an awkward place to start, to be honest. I was very intrigued to see if my computer would be able to handle running 2 N64 emulators at the same time, because N64 emulators are usually chonky. Hiya! Oh my god, hi Pseudo Rudo. How are you? Yeah, saying go just feels lame. So gotta say hi-ya, you know? Oh my god, it's working, you guys. I did not test any of this beforehand. We just YOLO like gods, okay? Junk item melon slice. Let's go. Off to a great start. Golden banana. I like how it says it doesn't seem like it's needed, but I need 60 of those. What do you mean it's not needed? I am doing okay. Like I've had a good day, both yesterday and today, but I was kind of feeling the blues for some reason. I couldn't really tell you why. Like everything amounted to being a great day. So I thought, what better way to distract myself than to just do this? Oh shit, do I have dungeons shuffled? I totally do. I'm gonna have to like actually write those down. Where's my dungeon entrance notepad? There. Let's bring this up. Ew, it's got my old stuff on it. Stop it! Guys, I did not prepare for the stream. You guys can all bully me. I like how I realized in this moment, wait, I have shuffled dungeons and I forgot to, like, actually set it up for Ocarina. I have it all set for Donkey Kong, but not for this one. I just took this game for granted. Alright, here's the actual... Now I can actually write the hint. DMC scrub that... There. You're not even trying to run both games at once? I mean, normally I wouldn't, but I was trying to see if I could make it like a tee-hee smooth transition between like the two games when I go between them, but we'll see. The way that Ocarina of Time works is it runs on BizHawk, and I have it set so it doesn't run in the background whenever we hop off of it, so it will just pause itself, which is nice. Jabu is Jabu, cool. But DK64 is on Project 64, and that does run in the background, and let's just say that the music was extremely loud and ever-present, so I currently have it muted. So I'll just have to, like, unmute Donkey Kong anytime we hop over there. Child Linky Kong? True. Do I just wait? I don't want to play Sun Song. It's gonna be, like, the same amount of time. I wonder if gold Skulltula tokens are gonna matter today. Oh, oh shit, okay. That was worth it. That was worth staying for. New seed? No way. If you're inviting us to bully you, you'd like to point out that this stream is neither Star Rail, Splatoon 3, or Genshin Impact. I just have my most commonly streamed games on there. Though I guess I should be adding some more, if that's the case. There is a bow that's scale locked. Okay, I'm gonna write scale locked bow. I will know exactly what I mean by that because this is the only location where scale would truly matter. No, the no spoiler please is when I'm playing the new stories through Genshin and Star Rail mostly. Because I do like to have randos come in and just comment on things that I don't want to hear comments for, you know? I love when they talk about things that I haven't seen yet, and then they're like, oh my god, you're gonna get to the part where, insert spoiler here. I'm like, okay, why? Why would you do this to me? Early hookshot is incredible. We're gonna be in Ocarina of Time for like the first 3 hours. The other game doesn't exist anymore. Incredible. I want to check the hint and then the open grotto. I guess we can check... It's so weird. Normally I wouldn't be doing like Gerudo Valley this early, but hello. We started off in Lake Hylia, so I might as well just throw myself that way, right? Part of me wants to check what the skull on the lab is, but then I'm also like, it's gonna show an archipelago item, and I'm gonna be upset. Maybe I will. Do it. Leave me. Leave me. Come back to me. Just instantly. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I think my favorite randos are the ones that don't know what I'm doing. Like, they just suspect that I don't know what I'm doing, so they just immediately tell me how to play the game that I've played, like, hundreds of times, you know? Oh. Well. Okay. I'm not great at this one, but normally I at least kill it. Oh my god. You have never played a Hoyo game? That's fair. I don't think they really go by Mihoyo anymore. I think they are Hoyoverse, but also like Cognosphere or something. But everyone still knows them as Mihoyo. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die because I actually broke my stick too early. Okay, doesn't matter. Of course it matters! Apologies in advance for the sound of pots breaking. Can I... Dude, is there any grass? Any grass? Yeah, any hearts in this grass, please? Oh, good. Alright, I saved us all. There we go. Who's excited for Pokemon Masters X but Hoyo? Is that a thing that's, like, happening? Okay, let's see if I can actually get this. I'm actually really bad at this jump. Too early. I need to do it quick, but not that quick. Oh, I lost my stick. Is it kind of like a multiverse crossover game between, like, Genshin, Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd, Tears of Themis, or whatever? Oh, it's an important item? That's not important. That's a blueprint. It lied to me. Golden banana in the central pillar. Woo. I'm not writing down that one. Can't wait for Pokemon Masters EX. Yep, with Firefly and Castris. I see what you did there. Gonna check Open Grotto, do Gerudo Valley, teleport straight to market, profit. You went to a Pokemon TCG tourney today. That actually sounds awesome. You were only able to watch one match? Well, how'd the one match go? They lost. F. Flames in the tomb. Dead. Okay. Royal Flames dead. My notes are so dumb. Early hookshot feels OP. It gives you a lot of dungeon entrances. I mean, if I can find a Hylian shield, then I can also break into Shadow, teehee. Both players forgot about a weakness on a Pokemon for 5 turns, so it was alive a lot longer than it should have been. How do you forget about a weakness of a Pokemon for 5 turns? And how does anyone who's watching that not comment on it? I cannot check this scrub. Not the scrub, the skull. My mind, my mouth, are discombobulated today. A local card shop tourney? I mean, still. That's cool, though. I need to collect all of these things. Even the dead things are still worth collecting if you can, because it all gives you points towards the end. You were the only one watching? Well, they still had a captive audience, dang it. Bloopy. Under the icy waters lies a green rupee. Well, I have freestanding rupees on, so I feel like there's gonna be more than a green rupee at the bottom. This kebabby mouth, you get me. Feel it in my soul. You've never played the card game in your life? Well, that is super fair. Do you like how I named my files Lady Oot and Lady DK? Alright, we got vanilla. Vanilla? What? No way! What? Huh? Wow! What originality! How the heck? I don't think I've ever seen them be entirely vanilla before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. OGC is dead. Surprise. I bet Temple of Time is also going to be foolish later. Hammer unlocks a bloopy. I'm trying to stay away from this dog. Target in the woods has a pearl. Target in woods, DK pearl. Strength upgrade can be found in Aztec. Strength upgrade on Free Llama Blast, Aztec, Donkey, Free Llama. I know what that means. I've played enough DK64, I actually know what that means. I'm also separating the hints between, like, Ocarina items that I need and then DK items that it hints. Oh, I should collect these. I prefer collecting over playing the game as well. Though I don't actually collect any IRL. I only play the mobile game, but I mean, it's fun. Don't spend any money on it. I'm just hanging out, and then sometimes I'll play against the CPU. I did have a brief stint where I actually played against other players and did okay, but you know, not anymore. Alright, let's see. We got... Honestly, I should be buying anything I see in the shops. Even if they're not technically worth it. Golden banana! Let's go! Yeah, I saw that. Isn't it like a Rayquaza EX or something? Like, it's goofy. But it does count the solo offline battles, so if you're doing the little, like, event to get the other Rayquaza cards, you can actually maybe you could also get the super shiny one, you know? Golden banana. Dude, this guy is popping off today. Banana fairy. Another golden banana. This guy is hoarding. Steal this man's potassium and leave. Every time you go to Target, they never have Pokemon cards. The whole section's just empty. Yeah, I'm sure scalpers are just going in and buying the whole lot. I don't understand why they're even like that. I miss the days where you could just go in and be like, you know what, I want to get a card pack. So you'll just buy yourself a pack and be like, ooh, you know, because that's fun. Nice. I need some money. It's funny, I think I play too much combo rando because I normally forget to even walk into the Happy Mask shop to get this bunny hood. Like, I'll deliberately avoid it even though I have it for free. And I'm like, what am I doing? I could literally be running around like super speed. I need more money. We'll check this first. And then I'll go get the rest. Oh, I don't have to say hi to her. I'm so used to having to tell her to go home. It doesn't seem like this golden banana is needed, but the one in the guy's house, hot damn, that was quality banana. Village well leads to GTG. Okay. That's actually unfortunate, but okay. I was kind of hoping it was a child dungeon, because then I could tee-hee break into it at any point and not have a problem. The win conditions for Ocarina of Time is I need 4 medallions for the Rainbow Bridge and 6 dungeon rewards altogether. So it gives some variety in terms of how I want to approach it, but depending on where my things are, not really. Skull Kid is dead. Skull Kid dead. I like how my scale-locked bow hint is just surrounded by this thing's dead. This thing is also dead. Did you know this was dead? Pot room time. Oh my god. Banana. Rainbow coin. Bomb shoes. Nice. Take those. 5 skulls. 30 sticks. Yes. Another banana. How many bananas do you think I'm going to start the game with? When I hop over there, are we already going to have 60? Double D. Strong Kong. Hey, that's actually something. I think that's our first actual item that's not a banana for DK64. Baboon Balloon, which we have Lanky, so that's good. Lanky Blueprint, good for more bananas. Okay, well we almost got a full wallet from that, so that's nice. The light arrow. Alright, endgame looking pretty good. I need to check. Oh, I have bomb shoes now. I was gonna just, like, do the jump, but... Oh, shit. Okay, well, it fell over, so it works. Another golden banana. I'll leave that one alone. I do believe I have bomb shoes and logic, so I'll have to check bomb shoe bowling if it allows me. What's up, Met? No you? How about damn apples? How about we're both cool? We're excellent. I'm glad you're my friend. Get wrecked. Oh my god, Pokemon soon? Thank you. I have so much shit up on top of my screen that I actually cannot see when a Pokemon is about to appear. I just have to exist on vibes for the chat. There's a young goose. It's kind of funny, I have the Archipelago text client up 3 different times. It's kind of goofy. One for Ocarina of Time, one for DK64, and the last one is actually just a text client to appear on the stream. That's how I capture it, because it's technically on a different computer. We got hi. Cat, very handsome boy. I don't know where he is, but he's a handsome boy. I spent the money, so I might as well do the thing. I saw you, PP. P. P. I saw him, and I saw Andis. Eyeball emoji. My god, my friends are living my lives. You guys just... I hate that even the dead things, I'm like, I kind of want to collect just in case I need the hints later. I do need that for Death Mountain Crater shenanigans. Well. Hey, we both caught the goofy Pokemon. Don't, wow. That was like diagonal rubber banding straight towards my chew. Go away. Thank you. Okay. Well, market aside, I could just go do Skull Kid mask, like the skull mask immediately. I guess. And then teleport back to here when I want to go to Kakariko afterwards. Like, I can just go to the woods. I thought about that when I grabbed the bunny hood and I was like, nah, who's gonna need the skull mask? And now I haven't even left the market and I'm like, damn, I need I need to swap that out. Okay. We're gonna go Lon Lon Ranch into Forest. I guess we also have Hyrule Field now, because we have, oops, we have Bombchus. I just don't know if we're going to be seeing many Bombchu drops. I did see there was bombs in the shop there in the market, so we do have that at the very least. Unfortunately, grass sanity is not a thing in Archipelago, so we're just having to endure. Spirit Temple is in shadow. Every big chest is just gonna be a golden banana. Excuse me. Hopefully we find my Hylian shield without too much fuss. Banana. A non-important banana, and then a strength upgrade, heyo! So we know my strength 2 is an Aztec. Key 1? Yo, that's sick! Okay, excellent. We're getting somewhere. Key 1 is exciting. Ironically, that opens up area number 2, based on how the rando works. In order to complete the game in TK64, we do need to find all 8 keys to start with, so we'll absolutely be hype anytime we find those. We also need 60 golden bananas. And at the very least, we do need Chunky Kong and Tiny Kong with their special abilities to get to the end of the final world. And then, who knows about what the actual final boss will need, because it's randomized every time. But we'll see when we get there, I guess. Get me. Archipelago is the one time that I'm willing to go to Lon Lon Ranch early because it actually always pays off. Like, it's a rare situation where any archipelago I've participated in, it always at the very least has like a strength or a key ring, or, you know, sometimes it's had the bow or a hook shot or something. Like, there's actual value to be gained here. I only have so many bomb shoes, so I'm currently not using them to blow up the skulls. I like how I peeked it, but then I knew I was going to get it anyway because, again, every check is a check is a check. Up to 9. If we need skulls, we're in good shape. Synchronized moo. Okay, make it daytime. I figured I'd allow myself a couple of quality of life conveniences. Sun Song is one of those. The other one is my Donkey Kong game does start with climbing. There's been one too many times where I've shuffled climbing and it's ended up in the worst possible spot. Like, maybe with Ocarina it would have been a bit better, but I honestly didn't trust it. I guess you have to use barrels to swap characters. I mean, the quick swap I'm pretty sure is built in, but we could just, like, you know, force myself to use the barrel. It seems kind of lame, but I don't know. Battle Crown. You would hate yourself doing that? Yeah, exactly. It was okay when you played the game in vanilla, but, like, that's all you knew. But now that quick swapping is real and it's here and you've had a taste of it, why would you ever? Whoa. That was a weird camera snap. Fine. Usually that's the last one I get. Dude, that wasn't even the one I wanted. There we go. It was surprisingly really easy. Pearl! I'm pretty sure I only need the one pearl, so that other one that was hinted, I suddenly don't need anymore. Maybe it was a limitation at the time for them, but that is not something that we have to endure now. That was a pretty good Lon Lon Ranch. I mean, having strength I will never complain about. I guess I'll save my Hyrule Field traversal for being an adult. What am I doing? There we go. Mainly because the Skulltula, I have a hook shot that I could get with it, so I'm like, eh. The only awkward part about having a randomized starting location is that unless I get Minuet, the forest is really far away. At least my starting location can get me to the middle of the field pretty quick by taking the owl, but only as a child. I haven't really commented on it yet, but I do like the tunic color that we started off with. Bomb chews up above. I'm actually gonna go collect those. Oh my god. If they were all big, I would laugh. Blueprint, stop it. Shockwave is so much better. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. What have you realized? There's a second one here, isn't there? There it is. You could absolutely do that. And then I would be there to watch you. Eyeball emoji. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have controller input on at the same time for both of these games. I think that would be very chaotic. It's a good thing I don't have Def Link on, because I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong would be killing Link's ass constantly. Yeah, those definitely look like bombs to me, you're right. Blueprint. Blueprints for days. Did I open all of Midos? Or did I just not care after a point? I don't know. Out of habit, I don't really want to open the small chests, but Archipelago discourages you from avoiding them. Though I'm pretty sure I have skipped a couple of chests already. Gotta check our house. What if that pot is the pot of all pots? Oh, it's a key? It's the worst key? Why does Link have the keys to Ganon's castle in his house? Are they something more to each other? Eyeball emoji? Song of Time, cool. Oh my god, I was aiming to the right, but he did not register the turn. Always in the last place you'd look. Yeah, my house is not really a place I'd expect to find Ganon's keys, but... maybe he knows that too. He's like, oh yeah, he's never gonna go back home and check the pot. Drop down. Thank you. I want the bomb shoes up here. So far, so good. We'll get to see what's in Deku Tree soon enough. More bomb shoes here. Do they all cost like $99? No, those cost $60. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I think I already checked the house already. Yeah, I did. I like muscle memoried my way through that section. Great music for that. Alright, Decky Tree, what are you? Homie, what you got for me? DC. Now, I should be able to full clear that, which is great. I'll do it as an adult if it allows me. It should be. It's entrance rando. We'll come back there and take care of that. Small key can be found at Forest Funky Lanky. Oh, well that's good because we start with Lanky. Keyring at Forest Funky Lanky. I love the hints for DK64. They're really goofy. Nice work, Matt. Having DC there is nice because that means I am 1/3 of the way through the required dungeon rewards. Mask of Truth is dead. No shit. I guess I could have used that too. You don't know specifically what that is? It's just Funky's shop in the forest, which actually is not great thinking about it because I'm pretty sure that's locked behind like Tiny and Chunky's weapons or something. Like, I'm pretty sure he's off in one of those, like, separated spaces. So that is actually really not good for me. But hopefully by the time we find Forest, it won't be a problem. You forgot about Funky Kong, the guy. You know, the actual dude. My scale, which locks my bow, is on Requiem. Uh-huh. We love that. we love that. "40 skulls is a skull." Imagine. We've gotten a fair amount of lanky blueprints. I mean, we do start with him, so makes sense, but... If only it was like DK64 where you could swap between them in sync. Yeah, honestly. We're playing Song of Time out here. Okay. Damn. Curveball. Nice. The more hearts for Death Mountain Crater, the better. Thank you. Especially since we have Hookshot, so we can do early shenanigans over there. One of my bomb bags is on Ocarina of Time? Great! Sure hope there's a nicer one. I mean, yeah, sure, we have bomb choosing logic, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, like, it matters to me. Ground jumps are really easy when you've got a bomb bag, you know? Nice time for money. I do appreciate that it really wants you to know that those melon slices are bad. I think it's the only item that just says junk item. Yeah, this seems pretty goofy. Having Zora scale out in the desert, okay, which locks my bow. And then bomb bag on Song of Time check. Great. Can you talk to me? Okay, thank you. Moving on with my day. Yeah, Ocarina of Time has such a massive early game that I was like, I shouldn't start with Donkey Kong because there's like, depending on what the depending on what the first world is, if we don't include the first world, there is 3 checks to do. And then depending on what the first world is, you might have like upwards of like 10 to 12. But if it's something like Aztec, then logically you wouldn't be able to start it anyway. So it would just be the 3 checks. So I figured that Ocarina of Time being twice the size of the other game was probably worth starting off with. We still haven't found any Kongs, but I will say that having Shockwave this early is really nice. That means that we can deal with the dirt patches. I guess I could go into Zora's domain and stuff too. I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, I've got the chicken in logic, and I have bombs to get up there. Trying to figure out like which way I want to go. Oh, what is this camera angle? I don't know. Oops. The unnecessary little doo-doo. Okay. Money I can't carry, thank you. We already have that, but thank you. Very kind of you to say so. I know you're gonna shoot me. Do it. You didn't shoot me. You lied to the chat and to me. Deep in the wasteland is the nut. Okay, so the treasure is a skull. The song is a bomb bag. I guess we'll do Child Goron City. There's not like a super ton to do there, but there's a few things. Death Mountain Trail is more interesting because of the, whoops, the Cal Grotto. I think the Gorons are evil, you guys. They've got the battle music. Ah, you tried to jump. I think that was 15, but I haven't really been actively keeping track of that. But... Why, yes, I would love to get ripped off. Give this to me. Might need to buy more bomb shoes. Gonna be using a lot in this next area. Great! Good to know if I had shuffled my ocarina, it was only in Goron City. Chickens is dead, but it's only one chicken, so I might as well just toss it anyway. What are you up to tonight, Met? Oh my god. Camera? Please? Camera. Camera! Couldn't get him to turn to save my life. Crafting on the moon! Let me know if you find your shiny fish. Alright, DC is... Shadow. Cool. Bye. Good to know. How many explosions am I about to use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 explosions. That's a lot of explosions. Oh, please. This is like my least favorite jump because half the time he's like, that. Instead of actually jumping, he's just like, why? Just fucking stretch those legs, asshole. Come on. Thank you. He just, sometimes he just doesn't want to do it, you know? He just doesn't want to do the thing. Which is like, fine, I guess. But I would prefer it if we went and did the thing. Ooh, magic! Ooh, magic! I could start putting my Furor's Wind down. Peanut! Let's go! We got ourselves a gun! Ocarina of Time with a gun. Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. I will also catch the Pokemon. Re-dead in the tomb also. Okay, so Royal Tomb is just dead. It would just purely be for archipelago checks. Ow. We know the scrub is dead, so I don't really care as much. Damn. Was hoping it'd be like surprise Bombchu, but no, I'm gonna have to buy more. Goron Tunic and Kakariko. Nice. It's probably in the shop. Bloopy. Nah, I don't care. I'm gonna try something here. Where's the exact loading zone? It's like halfway down the staircase? Okay. He's just peeking at us in the corner like, hey, what you doing over there, child? Hopefully I did that in time. I'm trying to get Dompe to spawn when I fly down with the owl. The only thing that we haven't done on Death Mountain Trail is the skull at the bottom, but we can go do that as an adult as well. Let's go see if we got the homie. Sometimes that's shuffled and most times it's not. Nice. Key number 5. In the graveyard. I'm pretty sure that unlocks 6 and 7. We suddenly have like a million worlds. We went from having 1 to 4 accessible to us. Dompe was worth it today. Still no bottle. Let's go get the skulls in here, and then also the re-dead grotto. There's a gold pot over there. How about the... That crate is not exciting. I have so many extras, I don't really feel bothered to break my stick and run around with it, because why? Does not matter. Let's see if we need to care about these. Golden banana. Yeah, we knew about that one. bloopy. So the only thing that matters is 20 for a banana, maybe, if we want it. That's it. Okay. It is not a gold skull seed. I'm sorry to the believers. Oh, I think I may have shuffled Ganon's Castle in this too. It's been a while since I played with this YAML file, but I'm pretty sure Ganon's Castle I also have to find. So when I turn adult, it'll actually be worth checking to see what's in Ganon's Castle itself. If it is the Rainbow Bridge requirement, I don't know. I assume it is, but maybe it's just I need the 6. Key 6? Dude. Uh-oh. When we get to playing Donkey Kong, we get to play the whole game. Come on. Sir, interrupt me. It's like 3 or 4 keys. Echo says it doesn't seem like it's needed, but we don't really know if that's true. I mean, that one might not be needed, but... Final frogs, dead. Just missing hints for Big Goron and Nocturne. We'll just make it daytime. I know the chickens are dead, but the chickens are a check. For hints, maybe. Maybe I'll need them. Okay. We are going up Death Mountain Trail for that last skull. And then we're going to the market, and we're gonna turn adult. I could break into the well, but we know it's GTG, and I can't really do much right now. So why would I do that? I got better places to be, like clearing DC. Oh, you got lucky, sir. Dude. I'm gonna buy more bomb shoes. And then returning adult. And then we'll see where our medallions are and stuff. Maybe prelude check will be nice. We'll also grab the bunny hood. I think it was the bazaar that had the... I mean, they might both have had it, but I'm pretty sure this guy had explosives. Yeah, he did. 180. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Can't go and be an adult with, no bomb shoes. That's actually not... I mean, with the strength, it might be enough bomb shoes to clear DC, but, like, barely. I think with the mental math, it's like at least 9, but more if you didn't have strength. Alright, 1 hour in, we've turned adult. And by the second hour, we're probably gonna be DK. And by that, I mean Lanky Kong, because that's actually our starting Kong, and we still have not seen any other monkeys. Prelude check. No, we never found Hylian Shield. R.I.P. Alright, we got Freebie, Forest, Spirit, and then Fire Shadow. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, the bridge is already open. That could potentially be either really useful or really bad, depending. Let's find out. I feel like in OT, knowledge is power, so knowing where all of my dungeons are in advance so I can prepare for them would be excellent. We know where roughly half of them are. It's Water Temple. Water Temple is not great. We don't have the ability to do anything here. I was kind of hoping it'd be Forest Temple so I could cheat. Not to say a lady's like a cheater pumpkin eater when it comes to Forest Temple, but y'all know what I would have done. I would have played through the courtyard and then, oops, how did I get into the boss room? That's weird. Still have plenty of time for that, though. I've got 2 more dungeon entrances currently accessible to me. The long shot? Suddenly there's 2 pots I can look at in Water Temple. Spirit boss key. Dude. Long shot also means logically I could go all the way out to the desert now. That's crazy. We'll save Water Temple for later. I've got way too many other things to do, and we know that my scale is out on Requiem, and my scale is locking Bow in Lake Hylia. Oh, I never went to Zor's Domain. Oh well. We'll go back there later. I've got places to be. How many bananas do you think we have sent to Donkey Kong so far? Kind of feeling like at least 20 something. Zero? I mean, like, strange guess, but I'll support you. Oh my god, hi Lua! How you doing? Hey girl, hey! There's a Makuhita in the chat. I'm doing great so far, honestly. I think I'm actually doing really well for the first hour of this. Let's make it daytime. We've learned a lot. There's some useful things in the other game that who knows if we have access to them yet. I haven't hopped over to DK yet, but we will like I would like to just like play this up until the end where I can't do anything anymore, you know? But then it really just depends on how long Ocarina decides to be kind. Goron Tunic. We did know this was here, we just didn't know which check it was. Nice. We're so pretty! I only have 12 rupees? Dude, I did not farm the rupees because there was a check on the 20 rupee. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, it might be less fine. Donkey? And triangle? It's less fine. Cook? Aha! Here, have Donkey Kong. And triangle. That was fantastic timing. That's the... We were just waiting for you, Alua. We did not find a Kong until just now. Ooh, Mirror Shield! Mirror Shield's great, thank you. I can shield drop shoes. You don't like Donkey? Why don't you like Donkey? Oops. I know there's people that... I've seen people do the jump up from the boxes and they're really good at it, but I don't know. Ain't about that life, I guess. Guess what? Boy! He be moaning too much? I mean, it's because he's always rolling. Slingshot, nice. I can get that pearl from Target in Woods or go into GTG, haha. No, thank you. Alright. Need to do Dompe's grave and then... Honestly, we have a lot of different possibilities that we could do right now, which is kind of scary. Did I do this sun grave? I don't remember if I did. I think I just said, like, this is fine, and then I left, but I don't think I did this one. If we find Water Boss Key, that's another dungeon complete immediately. As long as... Oh, you meanie. He groom. Like, honestly, depending on where, like, Daggy Tree and stuff are, that would make things really easy. Oh, banana. It was a banana medal specifically. I know when I put the cat cam up, it gets rid of the archipelago. But also, boy. Uh-oh. I was watching boy instead of watching where I was going. That was a golden banana. Oh, I thought I walked into that. Whoops. Oh well. Hi, baby boy. Hello, beautiful baby. Dude, that's not fair! Perfectly centered. I wanted that heart, but not like this. I didn't get it. I will make it in time, but I didn't get the jump up. Uh-oh. It's closer than intended. Golden banana. I want to see where it brings him. Where we at? Gun. It's just Kakariko? Dude, I didn't go very far. Alright, fine. You love cleaning yourself, huh? Gotta let everyone know. The way that his toes stretch. He's currently licking his leg. He hasn't hit butt territory, but I mean, if he did, I'd probably give him some privacy, you know? Genshin? What about Genshin? What's happening with Genshin right now? Oh snap, you're playing your multi-world right now? Let's go. Best of luck, weird brother. As expected, Ocarina of Time has a lot to do to start with, so... Skullmask Den. Gonna be doing Pokemon Stadium net play. That's awesome. Hyrule Warriors net play win. Spider in the Wasteland. So we know that the Wasteland has some nuts and it has a rupee. Unnecessary, but also necessary. Another golden banana. If I had hover boots, I'd just break my way into Zora's domain. It's in logic for me to do that, so it's not me cheating, it's literally in my logic string. Okay, throw myself off. What do we got? There is one on the left that I have to care about. My cat's weird. Horn drill 4 times. That is absolutely broken. Alright, little to the right. That's a blueprint. It's not important in my eyes. Stop it. Yeah, it's not. It's Navi doing the fairy laughter. I guess since I'm in the neighborhood, I could check those 2 pots. I mean, there's, and I guess, not like I want to go into Water Temple. No, not yet. Hello, Jesse. I guess if I wanted to go forest, I could have just walked down Zora's River instead, but whatever. I was thinking about the wasteland, to be honest. I still need to check the rest of, Hyrule Field as well. We did not have explosives when I walked through here. We're going this way so that I can get a dungeon reward. I need to get on the board, you know? It's been an hour. What am I doing? At least once I get that bow, we don't have to worry about, like, actually beating Ganondorf, because we have magic, we have light arrows, and I know where bow is. Oh, I didn't peek at the other thing, but it's probably like, ooh, archipelago. Ooh. Can I kill you? Nice. Where is Bo? It's in Lake Hylia, but you need a scale. And then I got a hint that the scale is on Requiem. There is 1 archipelago item up there. Dude, I honestly thought that your ass would disappear a little quicker than that. Oh well. We know that Dodongo's Cavern is here, so we're gonna go clear that real quick. I could buy more bomb chews. Maybe I should have. But maybe we'll get lucky and find a bomb bag that's not on Song of Time. Frozen Cavern. The very last check is a piece of heart. That doesn't account for the treasure chest, but there's a piece of heart in there. This music is not the greatest for dungeon, but... Ooh, keyring! Keyring to what? Why? This is not... I don't want water. I mean, I could do some of it, but I don't have Iron Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. I hope you're excited for all of Donkey Kong's grunting later. He's gonna be doing a lot of rolling. Triple Dip Spirit. Everyone's favorite. Dude, did you just come the long way around? No. I thought I had like done a full traversal of the room. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a dino. You do not have that Pokemon, Alua. Now you will absolutely have that Pokemon. Fingers crossed. Ooh, double gold. Golden banana. Bolero. For a moment, for a split second, I was like, is that Zelda's Lullaby? Nope. Dude, what could have been? Okay, I want one of you to come over here. I think that's close enough. Nice. Trying to save these bomb chews until I can't anymore, you know? Gotta be closer. For a moment, I didn't see your name, and I was like, what? Oh, my Rudo's letter. What? How? When am I gonna get to play Donkey Kong? It's giving me way too many options. Babu is actually vanilla as well. We got a hint about that earlier. If we get Boomerang, that's another dungeon we can complete. Dins was out in Wasteland. Nice. I need to go out there for that scale. The most important scale, locking my bow. That chest was dead. Either that or it was a key chest, but I'm strongly suspecting that it's dead. If I have the extra bomb chews at the end, then maybe. I mean, at least Longshot will reach that. Big boy. Fire arrows. Once we get that bow, we have a fire source. Well, well, well. Look what the Met dragged in. You're going to the store. Get yourself some snacks at the store, man. Guess I'll also open this bottle. I finished my previous drink, but now I'm like, I'm still thirsty. Gotta hydrate before PP comes in and yells at me to hydrate. We'll have more snacks. I failed to see the problem here. Get me a snack. Winky face. No? Damn. Well, can't fault a lady for trying. No, you cannot fault a lady for trying. Met rainbow coin. Bottle with fish. Now we have 2 bottles. Which is kind of scary, because that means all the soil patches are now in logic. Teehee. I think once I finish as much adult stuff as possible. I really want to, like, enter DK64 soon. I have the itch. It makes no sense logically with what's happening in the archipelago, though. Not quite there yet. I need to go get that scale, go get that bow. Golden banana. Double archipelago. Perish. We are almost through the carnival dungeon. Progressive slam, that's good. Okay. I didn't realize until just now we still didn't have a butt slam in Donkey Kong, but now we do. So far, I have used exactly 1 bomb shoe. Through the whole dungeon. That's pretty great. I'm about to have to use some more, but hey, why not? The double nut. The bosses are also shuffled, so considering this is in the Deku Tree entrance, we could potentially see like a Baronade situation here. Which would not be ideal. Golden banana. It is kind of funny how they label some as important and some as not important. Like, I know that it only calculates the ones required to beat the seed as, like, important, but they then just scattered the other ones that are, quote, not important around, and you just pick them up anyway. have two very different directions I would like to go. I'd like to go check the Fire Temple entrance and Forest Temple entrances, but I also want to go out to the desert. Help! Alright, what are we? What we got? Oh, it's vanilla. That's actually shocking. Thank you. We can actually collect a dungeon reward. We're cooking, chat. Can I beat Ocarina of Time before we ever step foot into DK? Probably not. We know one of my key rings is in Aztec. How dare Gerudo Valley be on a boss? I want to hear it in the overworld. Yay! Dungeon! We're on the board! If we can find Deku Tree, that would be nice. If it is locked behind an adult thing, that would be a little unfortunate until I get my bow, but that can be arranged. Just slap it for ores in there and then come back afterwards type situation. Pineapple! Holy shit! We got peanut and pineapple. We're cooking. Maybe not a combination I would recommend. Peanuts and pineapples together. Oh, that was a ripoff. Oh well. Dude, I used exactly 5 bomb chews for the entirety of DC. We're cooking. Thank you. It's just a recovery heart. My poor bomb chew. It was worth so much more than that. I don't think I need money in the near future as an adult. We've already gone to Kakariko. Well, reach for the moon! Oh shit! Gerudo card is actually huge. I kind of forgot I shuffled that, so that's incredible. Alright, well now the desert's in logic. Good thing I didn't go there first. I don't even have a spot for it on my tracker. Okay, Forest Temple is Deku Tree. Alright, so I do need I am gonna need that bow, so we're gonna pop a Furores down here. I'm gonna do the rest of the dungeon that I can. But I don't have a Hylian shield either. So I can't do much of this. Which feels really stupid to say because it's Deku Tree. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. Melon slice. There's a skull out there. Okay, I'm gonna be locked in this room. Big boy. We'll go for the small boy first. Golden banana. I'm locked in the room. Man, if only I had a scale that I didn't have to go across creation for. Oh, putting a Ferroris out here might not be a great idea because I have Bolero. I might have to fix that. Bolero's close enough, but depending on what's out in the desert, that's such a pain in the ass to go back to that it might take priority. You know? Dude, Navi's got some feelings today. She's letting us all hear it. This is where our adventure in Deku Tree ends because I cannot do the rest of this without a bow. Or a shield. I need to find the Hylian shield. Whether that's in a shop or whatever. Rainbow coin. We get to use my one teleport song. Stick. Is this gonna be bottom of the well? I'm kind of getting bottom of the well vibes here. I'm too good at this video game. Here's like that was literally a 1 in 3 chance. There was a 33% chance it was there, but based on the early Bolero, that's what kind of made me feel like it was actually well. But well, no, it's not a 1 in 33 because we actually know that Shadow entrance is Spirit Temple. So the only thing that was left was actual Spirit Temple entrance. Don't have to make the jump. I feel like this rim, like Death Mountain Crater, is just dead. There's just a lot of nothing happening here. But knowing that bottom of the well is there does make me hesitate, because originally I was going to be like, yeah, after I've done my adult stuff, I'll just go into Donkey Kong. But now I'm like, bottom of the well is also there with a million, like, options, you know? We can clear Deku Tree once I get scale into bow, so that's another dungeon entrance done. That's 50% of the requirement. Where are you at? Oh, you're over here. Damn, you're fucking flooring it! That was really fast. Do Babu, give me Boomerang and then we'll talk. Okay? Get me Boomerang and I'll make it happen just for you. Scale makes it so that Babu is not terribly far away at least. No, it's okay. Listen, I said I was going to do it. It's okay. You're okay, Alua. Dude, can he get out of the way? I need this other bomb. I love getting hints for places that we just went to. You know, it's really helpful. I guess one of the good things about having Bomb Bag on Song of Time is that means I don't have to do Goron Pot for a while, you know what I'm saying? Feel me, chat? Money I cannot carry. Thanks. Rainbow coin. I can do the beginning of Shadow. I don't really feel like it's necessary, but I'm in the area. I guess. My main trajectory for the next, like, little bit is, beginning of Shadow, rest of Hyrule Field, Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley as an adult. Oh shit, I have that one skull that's on the path. I'm pretty sure that's in logic for me to, clip through the boulder. Would that be dangerous to skip till later? Probably. But it's also, like, out of the way. It's gonna be like Zelda's Lullaby. Most important thing that I decide to skip ever. Why are you not targeting this guy? You were so not interested in him at all. We're even... There we go. Money! Baboon Blast! Okay, that's actually- wait, that's huge! We got Donkey Kong, we got the Blast. We just need to see... if we have Aztec unlocked, because that actually unlocks a strength upgrade for us. Which, if we need to do Spirit at all, Strength 2 will be necessary. Oh, too early. Okay, going through Shadow turned out to be the play. Ayo! Suppa Dish! Thank you for the raid! Damien, hello and good night. I hope you had fun on Repo. Gnome. How was Hollow Knight? How was Repo? I was lurking during the Hollow Knight part, and then I decided to be a little a little cray and do an Ocarina of Time Donkey Kong multi-world solo. So my screen real estate is very full right now. Wasn't able to put any of my friends up on my tablet or anything, because I actually have the chat up on the tablet just in case I miss it. I am a bit insane, but it's actually going pretty well. I have not started Donkey Kong yet, but I do have a fair amount of stuff for it now. We recently found Donkey, so we've got 2 Kongs. It only took almost 2 hours, but we found 1 Kong along the way. We have an instrument, we've got some guns, got some abilities, you know? We're working on it. I'm a little scared because it's giving me like water key ring and I have long shot, so it probably wants me to go water temple, but I just don't have the rest to finish it yet. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. Bashing old men with the pan has been fun. That's excellent. I'm glad that the pan has more utility now. Dude, get in there. Okay, it was not necessary, but it could have been. Alright, itinerary. For an adult, we've got the rest of Hyrule Field. We have Gerudo Valley into Gerudo Fortress. We got the Gerudo card, so they're gonna be nice to us, which is nice. Trek our way all the way out to the desert. Get ourselves a scale on Requiem. If Spirit Entrance is Forest, we can just whoopsie-doopsie do a thing. Yeah, if you catch my drift. And then, turn Child, do Bottom of the Well, grab Bow. We could finish Deku Tree with that bow, and then Donkey Kong, question mark? If the bat spewers are now killed on sight, noise. Wait, how many explosions is this gonna take me? There's at least 3 I need to use. Gotta peek this. But yeah, it's a little scary because we've also found like 4 of the 8 keys for Donkey Kong, so when we make it over there, we can do a lot. Like, we can go to a lot of different areas. It's both great and very intimidating. As far as dungeons completed on this, I need 6 dungeon rewards. We have 2. 3rd one's in logic once I get scale and bow. The rest of them, well, we'll see. But honestly, Ocarina has been very, very giving, I would say. The fact that we have Mirror Shield and Long Shot is kind of crazy. This is secretly just an Ocarina of Time rando that I'll just complete in one go, and then it's like, wow, DK64! You know, like whatever the end game is for that. Did you know that outside Gan's castle is dead? Golden banana. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun with Repo. It's always fun when a game has like updates and then you get to test out and see what the balance and tweaking is and if they added anything new. And I enjoyed that with Lethal Company. Every time there'd be like a major update, it's like eyeball emoji, you know? When they added Artifice and Embryon, that was great. Get in there. Banana Medal, but that banana medal was more important than the other banana medal. If you're curious, I do have the archipelago thing up here, but my cat decided to hang out with us, so we're currently prioritizing my cat. I guess I could have waited until I had a scale or both scales, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see some updates from Lethal as well. Like, I really enjoyed some of the modded content, like Wesley's Moon's journeys and everything. Like, the fact that that had a story mode was honestly fantastic. But it would be nice to see more goodies from Zeekers himself. Uh-oh. Dude's gonna do, like... Where are you? There you are. Oh my god. Sir, you were throwing me off. There we go. That was a good shot. That Gwei, if you don't kill him, he will absolutely ruin your life and knock you off the ladder. There's not too much for me to check in Lake Hylia as an adult right now, but you never know. We went to Shadow Temple and got something that was necessary. Oh, Baboon Blast. Well, I mean, some competition can probably be healthy. I'm not sure if Zeekers has, like, either, oops, grown complacent or what, but he hasn't really been posting much lately. Mind you, it is a team versus, like, one dude. How dare he be multifaceted and have multiple projects? I just want him to work on the thing that I like. I've paid money for that thing. I want to see the complete version of the game. I don't know if he'll ever add the kidnapper fox back in or not. That was pretty crazy. I think the vein shrouds were just a little obnoxious because, like, you couldn't fully get rid of them, and then they were eventually just, like, super invading all of the moons. Yeah, they would have to do something to tweak that pretty hardcore. A golden banana that was not important. Air quotes. Well, I am excited that when I get to DK64, I actually have a lot to do. That was the hope. Because, Sapadish for comparison, Sphere 0 for Donkey Kong, depending on what the, first world that you have access to is. Like, before you even get to that world, you have exactly 3 checks available with absolutely nothing. And then the world that you get might give you, like, a banana metal check, and some shops, and maybe some miscellaneous, and that's it. So you're looking at maybe at most 10 to 12 checks, but realistically maybe only 3, depending on what the first world is. And then meanwhile, Sphere 0, Ocarina of Time, I don't know the exact number, but let me tell you that it's definitely well over, like, 200. At least in my settings. With all the pots and stuff, it would definitely make it more like up to 200 instead of 3. So I figured starting with Ocarina made more sense in this version. Oh my god. I mean, if you would ever like to do a solo multi-world of some variety, yes. I will be there. I will witness. Donkey Kong I actually have on in the background right now, and he's just been sitting there in the, like the main menu screen, like, hello? Melon slice! So far, there's only 2 items that I know of that DK64 has that's important for Zelda. There's a key ring, and there's a strength upgrade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the Kremlins and everything else are just, like, trolling the ever-loving heck out of him. You've never beat Donkey Kong or Ocarina of Time? This is your time. If you would like to learn either of them at any point, you can hit a girl up or hit Havel up, because I know A, he's really good at Zelda Rando, and B, he's currently playing through Donkey Kong 64, so he's also familiarizing himself with all of the potential. Banana. Peer pressure! We love peer pressure in this house. You too can do super cool sick flips on an N64 video game. Well, thankfully I don't have to Metal Gear my way through here, because we already found the card, so we can just walk through and do what we need and get out of here. You'll eventually get to playing Oot. Your brain just has to be in the right zone space. That's fair. We have all 3 elemental arrows. Sinners is a very good movie. That is good to know. Didn't Havel mention that he was gonna see that this weekend? I feel like that's something that he mentioned yesterday. Blueprint. I have literally seen nothing about it. I have only heard of it at all because Havel brought it up yesterday. Not to say I'm, like, living under a rock here, but I guess basically. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it is that movie. Is Sinners spooky? Dictator Rock F. Banana metal. God, by the time we see Cranky Kong, we're gonna be tripping over banana metals and he's gonna be like, hey-oh. How did you not realize that was arse? Sabotage, please. Alright, happy 2 hours. Surprisingly, we still have more Ocarina of Time to do, but it is gradually diminishing. It's just, we also got Ruto's letter, so we do have access to Zora's Fountain, which is kind of scary. That is a pearl. Don't mind my Navi, she's very enthusiastic today. Coconut! Oh my god, we have 3 of their guns! Dude, I'm gonna get to just casually play through, like, vanilla DK64 at this rate. Golden banana. Excuse me. Oh. Ma'am, I need you to, like, step away from the crate. Epona song! Ah! Uh-oh. That's like 8 more checks. Oh, I don't have the bow for archery. Dang, I'm gonna have to, like, leave and come back. What a pleb. I have a hammer, though? Oh, shit. We cooking! Thieves' hideout was cooking out here. Okay, well, the only boss that we now cannot beat, if we encounter them, is Baronade. We can beat literally anything else. We're in great shape. Serenade, nice. We love our convenience. You like the little face on those wood poles? I like your face. There you go. Neater, neater. Got him. None of these crates matter in this version F. It's probably gonna throw me at the top of the prison. I guess I should turn on the light at some point. You've never seen it? I know. Sup a dish? I know. Eyeball emoji. Alright, GTG, are you forest or fire? You're fire. Alright, fantastic. Turn on the light. It has happened. Fire. We don't have... The only boss key we have is Spirit. We can't do anything in here except for free a single Goron and then check 4 pots. I like your face is a sentence uttered regularly in this house. That's cute. Unless you have cameras in my home. If so, come take them back. Well, I can't go collect them because, you know, since I am coming from out of the country, one might say it might be a little dicey for me to enter the country at all. So you're just gonna have to deal with surveillance all the time. Eyeball emoji. Those pots are dead again? Damn. These pots are not cooking. I'll take a piece of heart, I guess, but they're not cooking. Alright, we're going across the desert and getting our stupid scale. I can't believe we got a hint about the scale in the first, like, 10 minutes of the game. And I'm like, cool, alright. Don't know when we can go out to the desert. But then we actually found Gerudo card and hookshot and then long shot, so I guess we're going out to the desert. I don't think it's in logic for me. I have lensless wasteland and reverse wasteland, but I don't think I have it where I'm allowed to cross the quicksand without hover boots. Oh, I have long shot that gets you past that. Never mind. 100% in logic. I would never deceive you ever. Can't remember what she's doing at all, but she would never deceive. In Ocarina of Time? No way. No way. Okay. The rest of our plans includes traversing this desert, dealing with whatever is in that dungeon, getting scale, going back, getting bow. I want to finish Deku Tree, but before we do that, I want to go to bottom of the well, because we have access to that. Clam Pearl in the chat. Got more blueprints. I'm pretty sure by the time I open the other game, we're gonna have enough for 60 bananas. Archipelago misunderstood the assignment. It's like, alright, we'll shuffle the items, but you just have to play one game. The other game does not actually exist. Don't mind the classic BizHawk black bar at the top of the screen. This only happens with the sandstorm effect in Wasteland. You can always tell when someone is playing on BizHawk at this moment. I know the chest is dead. I'm pretty sure the skull was also dead. Yes. Actually, we just knew there was nuts in the desert. Banana metal. We are missing Ice Cavern, Forest Temple, and Ganon's Castle. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oops. We haven't actually found the castle. The castle could be out here. If that's the case, I'm throwing my furores out here instead. I did have progression set to like 50-50 for them, but Ocarina of Time does have literally double the amount of checks that DK64 does. DK64 has 418, this one has like 975, so over double. I just didn't expect it to not wall me. If we didn't get long shot, we would be near the end of our adventure, but we're still going. We're still cooking. No. I hate this check in particular. It hates me too. Stop. Stop. Nope. Oh my god. She did a quick spin when she didn't mean to. Too bad we don't have strength 2. We do know that there's a strength upgrade in Aztec. So what if I get to the end of this, we put a furores down, and then I just slap my ass in the other game? Maybe. We'll see. We still have a fair amount of things in Ocarina of Time to do. It's actually crazy. Malon's obstacle course is dead. Thank you. That's a green rupee. Alright. You're either Forest, Ganon Castle, or Ice Cavern. You're Forest. Alright, give me the scale first, and then we'll tee-hee cheat our way. I said what I said. Oh, I wrote, there we go. I meant to mark that. There we go. I know you're all like, oh no, cheating, but in this house, especially when I'm doing a solo multi-world, cheating is like the bread and butter. If you can do it, you gotta do it. Sorry, a song is here. Oh boy. Some of the quotes are works of art, other ones perhaps not so much. banana. That sure is a quote. There was context, but I don't remember it. Let's just go do the courtyard first. And then I'll beat up Stelphos. It's been lost to the winds as of 6 years ago. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, you guys, there's an archipelago item up there. What if it's important? I don't have forest key ring, so we're in trouble. It's golden banana. You're more generous than I'd be like, wow, it's a junk item melon slice. Swish. Okay. Of course, I jumped in the exact corner. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Nothing weird happening here. Golden banana, but it didn't give us the same flourish as the other one. Blueprint. It's so enthusiastic about the blueprints too. I guess in the future when they update the rando more, blueprints will become more exciting, but right now it's just, oh, basically another banana, but an extra step involved. At least having a shield is nice. Oh, I can't actually finish. I still can't finish Deku Tree unless I get a Hylian shield. It's funny, I kept talking about the bow. I can proceed more through the bow, well, like with the bow, but I can't actually, like, finish the thing. Okay. Since I have Bolero, we're gonna put the thing here. Because we don't have Requiem, and getting out to the desert is pain. Obviously, my preference is that we just never have to come back here ever. But we all know what happens when I put that out into the world. Alright, let's see. Nice. Okay, so that last step is actually very easy to do. What boss are you? Morpha? We take those? Yep. Get over here! So yeah, I guess Donkey Kong. What if Donkey Kong has my Hylian shield? Or I guess Zora's Domain might. I think it has to be in one of my shops. Oh wow, we're one away from Nocturne check. Woo! Alua, where did you put the boomerang? I would do it for you. But it requires boomerang. Also, well, actually, never mind. Jabu is vanilla. And I only... like, I don't know if it has to be 4 medallions in this instance. Maybe it could be all 3 of those. It's in Babu. You put it vanilla? Key 3? Oh shit, key 3 was locked behind, at the very least, forest keyring and also boss key. So we just skipped something very long and convoluted there. Oh, whoops. I actually have like a shit ton of other stuff to do in this game, but my priorities right now, I'm going to get the bow. I'm going to go do Bottom of the Well. And then I think that's when I'll hop over to DK because I do have all the soil skulls that are in Logic. I have, well, I do need to go to Zora's Domain just in case my shield is there. Because then like guaranteed I can complete another dungeon. And then we're 4 of 6. Okay, fine. I convinced myself. But I am gonna skip, I guess, most of the soil patches and the cows right now. We can save that for a future thing. Is that a mistake? Very possible. But I do want to see the other game for at least a little bit, you know? Did I get Zelda's Lullaby or did I, like, imagine that? Yeah, I imagined that. Okay, good. I think we have like 5 of 8 keys, and one of them's at the end of Helm, so we're just missing 2 keys for Donkey Kong. That's a little nuts. Alua, imagine starting the run in Lake Hylia and then immediately seeing your bow there and going, shit, I need to find a scale somewhere. And then like 20 minutes later, you get a hint that your scale is on Requiem. And you're like, okay, but unless you find Requiem to get to the desert quickly, that's a lot of prerequisites. And then somehow, you find all the prerequisites anyway. I found 2 hook shots, I found the Gerudo card. I need to go back to Lost Woods, too. There's a lot of freestandings. We need to hope that my Hylian shield is here, otherwise I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure I checked every other shop and have not seen it, but I could have also just been blind, I guess. Progressive slam! Yo, that's the 2nd butt slam! We can now do the blue butt slam instead of the green butt slam! We're 1 butt slam away! Oh my god, there it is! It's 80 rupees though. The Bean, Banana Metal, Nintendo. Fuck. Okay, well. We'll get money from the diving game. There's a Pancham in the chat. Oh yeah. This is the version of the rando where if you're wearing the bunny hood, it will read it instead of actually giving it to him. Spider behind webs in the grotto is dead. Well, that's good to know. I haven't been to that grotto yet. I could full clear it now, so if the pots mattered, I could actually do it. I do like the Forest Temple music, though. It has excellent ambiance. I think the main thing that brings me hope that we will get to play a fair amount of DK64 in this is we have spent almost 2.5 hours in Ocarina of Time, and we have only found one Kong. We found Donkey in the store, but the rest of them are MIA. It was the bad one. I'm sorry. DK's actually really useful, though. We have his gun. And we have his Baboon Blast, which gives me Strength 2 in this game. Just play as Lanky only. I mean, Donkey Kong has faster movement. That's why you hear the grunts all the time. I'm sorry to say. Maybe. I might have to play as Donkey Kong, but in exchange... just for you, Alua. Once I have bought this Hylian shield, we'll go take a brief detour and say hi to Jabu. There's barely any checks in there, especially without Boomerang, but like, whatever. If it brings you joy, I'll do it. Like, there is some. It's not the most exciting combo, but there's stuff. Alright, there is our logic for the rest of Deku Tree, so that's nice. I wonder if this is the version of the rando that, like, removes your Furore's Wind between ages. I hope not. That would be really annoying. You'll love looking at those eyes staring into different directions. Makes you start to sweat. Yo, there's a gold pot. How much you want to bet it's a golden banana? No, there actually was a hint for it being fire. We just sort of guessed it was, but... It's Din's fire?! Okay, never mind then. We're a nocturne away from accessing Spirit Temple. Din's fire is Pog. Blueprint. I don't have Boomerang, so I'm just gonna pretend I don't care. Pretend I don't care on all of the skulls that I can't reach. I don't have a ton of Bomb Chews, and I'm not willing to use them for anything other than what is strictly necessary. Frogs in a storm. So now we know that both frog checks are dead. I still have to go down Zora River as a child, though. We're going down Zora River as a child after this, and then... I guess also tipping into Lost Woods for 2 seconds. But then if I go there, then I'll just want to go do all the soil patches. So I just gotta like go down Zora River. Just gotta go down Zora River, you know? Alright. Oh my god, are you happy that we're here? Picks it up, drops it down. I guess I could have made it nighttime just to use slingshot. Kind of forgot I had this. Nice. I like how it added Fire Temple chanting to Jabu just to really add to the experience, you know? We hear boss, like, battle music every 2 seconds, which is just, it's just the owl sound. It's a golden banana, but it was an unnecessary golden banana. What about this? It's a feather? Yo, Alua! Tiny's feather gun is in here. We don't have Tiny, but we have her feather gun. That is actually extremely hype. Babu goated always. Well, in Archipelago, there's more reason to do it because, like, items could be literally anywhere, you know? The only dead location in this game is outside Ganon's castle. You know, all 2 checks. Which we've already checked 1 before we got that hint. I think we're just missing grape. Because I have pineapple, coconut, peanut, and feather. So yeah, we're just missing Lanky's gun. Which is really funny because Lanky is our starting character. Great. Cool. He doesn't need a gun. It's fine. Alright, we have 1 room left. And then we're abandoning her to her fate. Throw her? I've thrown her already, but you know what? Just for you. Oh, look at that! Perfection! I can't pick her up now, though. Give me her. I mean, that was pretty funny, right? I probably could just do a normal slash, but whatever. How you doing, Rose? Alright, down Zora's River, bottom of the well, Donkey Kong. My bad that it was like almost 3 hours before we got there, but the game just kept letting us continue, so that's what we did. We honestly could still keep going too, which is the scary part, but I want to actually play the other game as well. As much as I feel the itch for soil skulls, we're ignoring it. I'm just checking these. Ooh. Golden banana. Gorilla gone. Dude, that's endgame right there. Okay, coming here was actually really good. By the time we get to play the game, it's like, alright, time to go to Helm. We'll just have to play Donkey Kong long enough to find the other Kongs, and then we're golden. This is just to get hints for potential endgame items that we might need. I actually don't know. We don't know where Ganon's castle is yet. We have a 50-50 chance of it being either Water Temple or Ice Cavern. 12 is done. Eyeball emoji. From this moment. I should have a bug for at least Volcano, but then I'm also like, nah. I also have hammers, so that like scrub grotto and stuff, but I'm still like, nah. What do you have? Oh. Okay, never mind. Guess we're going to the water temple. Oh no. I don't need to blow that up. I have five that can be completed, so we'll just need items for one and then we're Gucci. That's actually crazy. We can almost complete the entire game before stepping into Donkey Kong. Oh, wait, I don't think I've, whatever, we'll come back. Can I peek it? Well, there's at very least one archipelago. I'll teleport back out here so I don't waste extra time. I kind of forgot that I didn't have, like, I haven't been out to Volcano yet as a child, so I had some extra goodies to work with here. We don't have keyring for well, so at the very least, that's nice. The only one we do have is water, which I'm trying to ignore. Slingshot number 2. Gorilla grab. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna get to play so much game in the other one. It's gonna be great. I think if anything, the only thing that will be nerve-wracking is which one do I do first? Because I have like 5 or 6 keys, which means I have almost every world open to me. Whoops. Oh shit. I actually need it! I did debate just using Din's Fire, but... eh. Beldum in the chat. What? Sick moves. Golden banana. We're just missing Monkeyport and Tiny as far as I'm concerned. Okay. I guess we still need to find Chunky too. We kinda need the other Kongs. Oh, it's a big boy. I was like, wait, that shield drop did not feel right. Golden banana, but that, guys, that one was a, quote, important golden banana as opposed to the other ones that we've encountered so far. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Big boy locked behind keyring. Like Tiny's like, let me out, please. And the keyring in the other game is actually for the well. That would be quite a plot twist. I don't know why I just stood there. Can I just... yeah. Analysis paralysis. Big Goron sword. Golden banana. I'd be very intrigued to see how many checks I had done. Like, obviously I did skip opening some things. Oh, there's my actual Hylian shield. I did not have to go buy it. Like, I've skipped some chests that were dead, that were a little out of the way and whatever, but it would be interesting to see, like, how much of the game I've done so far. Iron boots? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be cooking, chat. Also, I can now almost... I can do a lot. I can do a lot of Water Temple. Oh my god. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. That's my only reprieve. That's the only thing keeping me safe. Oh, this is all grass anyway. Grass is not shuffled. Okay. Like, out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure... No, I don't have it open. Dang it! I wanted to see. Maybe if I open Discord and then open it, and then I'd be like, ooh, ah. Golden banana. Oh my god, you guys, he's rotating! I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like the same speed or faster. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Guys, you've been blessed. He's facing your direction now. Honestly, I just need, like, Fire Temple boss key or something, and then Ocarina of Time's done. Based on what I have available to me, like, Forest Temple, my completion of that is out of logic, but the rest of it, like... Oops. We just opened DK64, and I just get, like, like 600 items sent to me or something. Okay, well, I'll do what I can here. I guess. And then we'll use Furor's Wind afterwards. I guess that's the one thing. We're gonna have a timer. Uh-oh. Whoop. What you up to, Alua? Have you played any more Twilight Princess Rando eyeball emoji? I keep wanting to see more. Seeing you learn Twilight Princess Rando, I'm like, maybe I'll learn Twilight Princess Rando. I don't think I should. I'm already learning other things, but I'm like, eyeball emoji. Oh, this is not the angle. Nope. You're mooning. Oh, damn. I should always assume when I ask you, Met, or Ruby, like, hey, how's it going? What you been up to? It's always gonna be the moon. Do I have Zora Tunic? No. At some point soon? How soon are we talking? I might be invested. As someone who enjoys streaming, I also enjoy watching my friends stream and getting to support and see what they're up to. And then I can learn Twilight Princess Rando vicariously through you. The plan is flawless. Blueprint. Yeah. Oh, it's a big boy. Alright, pull out that bomb too. I've been doing pretty well with utilizing my bomb chews when it matters. You know? Like, I haven't really wasted many yet. Until that moment. I was a little closer to the edge than normal, I think. Normally it is 4 flashes, so I just... whoops. Well, ma'am, I want to see it, so therefore you have to. Blueprint! I think in order to make it more DK efficient, I would have to make my Ocarina YAML file be like standard Zooter settings, and that's it. You know, something that balances it so that they have like an equal amount of checks, because obviously like the more checks you have in one place, the more dead locations there will be, but there's probably more chance of there being other goodies in here too, right? Oh, I don't have hover boots. Suddenly I have regrets. I didn't want to go this way, but now I have to. Oh, okay. You know what? I was trying to just, like, tee-hee navigate the flow, but I was not navigating the flow very well. I'm surprised that guy did not hit me. There is a gold pot in here. I was gonna say, where are you at? There's definitely like 5 of them in here. Pearl. I already have like 3 of those, so... Not the most exciting thing it could have been. That's obviously the vanilla way of doing that. It's funny that that's what 7-year-old me thought was the solution to that. Because I did not see the bombable wall with the block behind it. Accidentally create useful tech. Seven-year-old lady was a genius. Or very non-observant. One of the two. Okay, we can say hi to Dark Link, do the river chest, and then boss. And then we're done with that. We can go over to Deku Tree, get that reward, and we'll be 5 of 6 for completing the game, and we still don't know where Ganon's castle is. It's in Logic if it's in Water Temple entrance. If it's in Ice Cavern, I need Hover Boots or, oops. Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. Ugh, I have to do this room vanilla. Can my long shot reach that? Aha! Halfway vanilla. Yeah, well, at least we only have to hit it here instead of like whoops, a few times. Oh my god. She's drunk? Drunk aiming? I mean, one might say it's more like Bizhawk, but whatever. We'll say it's not, even though we all know. We all know that it gets a little goofy sometimes. Oh, the handsome boy woke up and he's meowing at me. I love you, baby boy. If I look at him, he'll probably hop on the desk. What if he had a dream about me, though? Oh, here he comes. Oh lord, he going. Golden banana. No gift today. It's either archipelago or cat. We actually have Song of Time, so we can do the rest of this. In Iron Boots. It does feel like it strongly wants us to do Water Temple because it keeps giving us everything for it. We're just missing Zelda's Lullaby to get the rest. Junk item melon slice, deep in the depths of the Water Temple. There is a phantom in the chat. How did I miss that? No way. No way. Not doing it. I don't care anymore. Let me have it. Let me be free. Thank you. I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over it. Let me live. Gotta go over there. Golden banana. Interesting. No, I did that so poorly! Does that make it better or worse? I honestly don't know. Oh my god. Tell me you haven't been to the river area and water temple in forever without telling me that. You know it's an archipelago when I'm doing my due diligence and checking every single fucking thing in all of the dungeons. Like, would I normally do much of Water Temple if I didn't have to? No. But could it have Tiny in it? Maybe. I still grabbed his aggro anyway. Too bad we don't have hover boots, so we can't do the teehee, like, super slide over. Who would win, 100 Links or 1 Gorilla? Well, I'd have to say, Link is kind of kicking ass. I actually have not started DK64 yet, and I am like, once I complete Water Temple and then go back and do Decatry, I have 5 of my 6 dungeon rewards, and I have bow, light arrows, and magic. So the only thing left is actually finding where Ganon's castle is. Like, there is a possibility if I decided to do all the little nitpicky things left in Ocarina of Time, there is a distinct possibility that I could just beat Ocarina of Time before even playing Donkey Kong. Is that goofy? Absolutely, but we'll see. It's both. I have to beat both games. For Ocarina of Time, I need 6 dungeon rewards and to beat Ganondorf and Ganon. Ganon's castle is shuffled, and there is a 50-50% chance that it's either in logic right now or not. It's either in water entrance or it is in ice cavern, and I do not have Zelda's Lullaby or hover boots to get there as an adult. For DK64, it's all 8 keys. It is 60 bananas, which I think we probably already have. You do need a specific Kongs that I don't have and some other abilities. But we'll see. I'm gonna go back into Water Temple and use for roars. I'm actually gonna go check to see if Water Temple entrance is Ganon Castle or not, because if it is, we're cooking. Oh shit. That's right. I forgot. I forgot that I did that. Because this is out in the desert. Never mind. Let's go bolero our way over to the forest. Whoops. I did have one in Decatry, but I had to move it. Oh, I guess we can do my hammer checks while we're here. And then once I've done Deku Tree, we can kind of gauge to see... Banana Fairy. That was an important Banana Fairy. We can gauge to see, like, what would be the easiest to complete. I think just getting Boomerang, probably, or Fire Boss Key. Those would be the two things I would ask for hints for. Cat. Cat has been hanging out with us for a while. He takes over the archipelago screen when he arrives. I had too much information I needed to convey for this rando, so it's just taken, it's, you know. We're trying our best. Gotta lick his leg again. You're the best. No, you! This rando's been pretty crazy, though. Donkey Kong will be interesting unless... unless I beat Ocarina and it happens to have the rest of the keys or something. That would be goofy. We'll have to see what happens, but... I'm genuinely curious to see how many checks we've done by the time I step into DK. So when I do that, we'll, or if I do enter Go mode somehow, we'll just double check what we've got going on, you know? Dude, I said I was going to go into DK around this point, but then suddenly more things kept happening. Like, why did it give me the boss key? It's like it knew. It's like, hey, go to Water Temple. Gosh darn it. And we get Fire BK, it's GG. Maybe Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my god. Here's the best Saria skip ever. Are you ready? Take notes. Try to repeat that one. Yeah. Okay, we have a couple of little... We know... Actually, we don't know anything about the skull at the end. I was about to say we know that we don't have to do that, but that's actually a lie. We have no idea if I have to do that or not. We couldn't finish this before because when I came here, I did not have bow, and we did not have Hylian shield. And Deku Tree is locked in Forest Temple, so it's very specifically an adult dungeon. Bonk. Happy 3 hours, everybody. I hope you liked the Zooter, and then we'll get to the other one too. Not as balanced as it probably should have been. I'll make sure that Ocarina has like less checks in subsequent ones. Like if I do more than one, I'll make sure to turn down the amount of checks that's in Ocarina, just so that it kind of forces you, hopefully, maybe, to go through more of the other. Dude, I even have fire arrows now. Oh, right. I tried to switch the elemental arrow as if this was the combo rando. Whoops. I'm making a choice. I don't care about that one skull. Unless I get a hint that says specifically it's that one skull, in which case I will turn around. We know that whatever- whoops, no. Whatever this boss is beatable because it cannot be Baronade. I have expected to force me to turn, like, switch it to Highland Shield and it's like, ta-da, Mirror Shield again. No, it's actually just Goma. We like that. Almost didn't do it correctly. One away. And fire or Jabu would get me the easy win. We don't even have to bother with Shadow or Spirit, as much as I love Spirit Temple. I don't have any keys. I mean, I've got the boss key, but... Alrighty. Let's find out immediately if we have to care. Ganon's Castle. If Ganon's Castle is here, we're basically in go mode. Because we can just find, we can hint whatever item we're missing for either fire or Jabu. It's a skull. We're just gonna casually leave that alone. Okay, bye. Alright, Ganon's Castle? Question mark. Or are you Ice Cavern? It's Ice Cavern! Oh, there's a plot twist! Well, let's see. Oop, I'm hinting. It doesn't play the thing when I hint. Hint. Zelda Lullaby. Zora's... It's in Zora's Fountain. Oh, that's goofy. I can't get that. It's locked behind... It's locked behind Iron Boots and Zelda's Lullaby itself. Okay, hold up. So we actually need Hover Boots then. To get in there. Gerudo Fortress Training Ground Lobby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a few plot twists happening here. In order to beat this game... In order to actually beat this game, we need... we need to get Hover Boots from Fire Temple, which requires a key ring, which we don't have. And then I also need the boss key. Let's see if I can do, like... Hint, small, keyring, Fire Temple. Factory Lanky. Monkey time. Yeah. Monkey time. Monkey time. Monkey time's happening. Fire keyring is in factory lanky testing room barrel. I'm not entirely sure which one that is exactly, but I think I have an idea. Hover boots in fire, Ganon Castle in ice cavern. Alright, let's also hint where Fire BK is. Hint. Boss Key Fire Temple. Boss Key to Fire Temple is in Caves Dirt. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty... Oh, wait, that's not Giant Kasha? That's not great. Alright, we're cooking, but not in a good way. Fire Boss Key in Caves Dirt. Giant Kasha, which I'm pretty sure requires Monkeyport. So we have done, like, there's still stuff to do in this game. We're gonna do Ice Cavern, I guess. I suppose. We'll do Ice Cavern and then we're heading over to DK. Can you tell I didn't really want to do Ice Cavern? Boomerang in here. Well, the thing is, I don't really want Boomerang anymore because I have to go to Fire Temple. I have to go to Fire Temple in order to beat this game. Because my hover boots is in Fire Temple. Blueprint. The game has said we don't want to see Boomerang anymore. If I have to go Fire Temple, I might as well be able to full clear Fire Temple while I'm at it. Did blue fire arrows exist in... Okay, good. I was about to cry. Ooh, chunky. Dude, I think the plot twist makes it a lot more exciting. Like, because I was worried that we'd just be able to steamroll through Ocarina the entire way, and it was like, okay, great. But no, we actually do have to go play through the other game in order to beat this, which is great. That's what I wanted. Simian Spring. That's useful. If I ever find Diddy, we're cooking. Does anything drop magic in here? Dude. No. Oh. Sick moves. We gaming? Whoa. Oh. Dang it. The fact that Zelda's Lullaby is in Zora's Fountain. Yo, guitar? Dude, Ice Cavern popping off for Diddy Kong. Hello? We just haven't found actual Diddy Kong yet, but that's okay. Okay, well, I'm glad I did go through Ice Cavern, even if I was, like, boo-hoo about it. I do worry that I haven't done the cows. But... Zooter MM, okay, well, listen, I wouldn't be opposed to trying that out, but the problem is that Archipelago has not really developed, Majora's Mask yet for it for some reason. The actual early build of it only shuffles like Clocktown and the swamp area, and that's it. Because Havel and I have looked into that already. Like, it's in development. It'll be decompiled and worked out properly eventually, but... Someday. But we got some time yet. I actually have to do the puzzle because I don't have bomb bag. And I don't have the fancy movement that, like, the super pro speedrunners do. Dude. Instead, I just have the run into guy and die. Oh my god. I was gonna say, what do you mean you can't grab it? What do you mean? Weird brother, how's your rando going? You need to keep me posted. I'm also like eyeball emoji for you. I like that I'm getting Minuet after already going through all of the work out there. I don't need it anymore unless I get Song of Storms. That's the only like plus. This is just in case I don't have enough magic for what I need. I do have miscellaneous things left in this game. The main ones are all of the cows, all of the soil patch, and then horseback archery. That's basically it. I am very curious to see how many checks we've done in-game so far. Even with the ones I've deliberately skipped picking up. We know the song check is actually dead, but we don't know about the treasure chest. You spent a long time in Kingdom Hearts? Man, I'm feeling you. I feel that. I haven't even technically hit BK mode. I just think I absolutely need to hop over there eventually. Okay, it's Dan. Hello? Controller? Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Look what's been waiting this whole time, you guys. He's been waiting so patiently! I just need to unmute him, so give me a second. There we go. Donkey Kong time! Let me change my category. Donkey Kong 64. We cooking. Adventure! You right. Okay, opening up tracker. Opening up this. Opening up my notes from the other game because it has notes for this game in it too. Move that somewhere. I don't know. We need to go to factory. We need to find factory. We need to find caves. Oh my god, he's purple. Oh no. I do have it sped up, but it's still gonna take forever. Oh yeah, we can't turn into Donkey Kong until it sends it to us. This is the one problem about DK64. Oh, yo, Donkey Kong's got an ability in here. Donkey Kong was out in Kakariko, so we're not gonna see him for a hot minute. So let's go check some other things. Gold Skulltula token. Our first world is forest? Wait, isn't there something in forest we need? Oh, it's the keyring. I don't really care about the keyring right now. We know Aztec is number 2. Apparently the tracker's been updated now where it actually tells you about those now. Oh, here's the shockwave. Perfect. Now I can actually go check some dirt. Lady Oot. Me and the homies love Lady Oot. Dude, we found all of their abilities except for Monkeyport. That's unfortunate. Monkeyport's like a big one. Gold Skulltula. Maybe I should use, like, I'm gonna do as much as what I can right now, but, oh, look, the door's open. I was gonna say, maybe I'll take this opportunity to, like, I'll keep the timer running and everything, but I'll do, like, a short break so that it can catch up on everything that we got for us. Because, like, right now I can't even turn into Donkey Kong. So, yeah, here's the plan. I will BRB. The cat might follow me, he might not, we'll find out. But, enjoy seeing all the goodies. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Hi, baby! I love you! I love you, baby boy! Do you love that this is sped up? Oh, we're up to feather. That means Jabu. We're getting there. What do you think the final banana count will be? How many bananas did Ocarina of Time send before we stopped? Where's my phone? I'm also gonna see, like, oops, 69? Nice. I'm gonna see how many checks we did in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's probably, like, well, there we go. There's the 60 required. Lamau. Okay, Ocarina of Time. Ignoring the fact that we did... ignoring the ones that we skipped and that we didn't do cows and soil skull and HBA. We did 530 checks. 54% of that game. Oh, I see we have Donkey Kong now, so I can actually start, like, doing some stuff while that's doing stuff. Okay. I got one banana in this game, so I believe 66 is probably going to be it then, because Qatar was in Ice Cavern. There we go. And oh, we still had a Battle Crown Lady Oot. Hey, we caught up! It's actually pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh, do not. Oh, we can dive? Dude, diving was on my homie Donkey Kong. Let's go. We don't have any of the other Kongs, but cooking. Can we check with him to see... Does he say what the game has? Archipelago item. So it's not for DK. I don't care then. we specifically need stuff for well, no, we need stuff for DK mostly to get what we need for both games. Fire boss keys in the caves. That's not in logic. One single rupee, hell yeah! I got another thing that's in, oh, DK's coconut shooter. We can go down here. Are you guys excited to see the Donkey Kong part of the game now? I didn't expect it was going to be that goofy. Oops. The areas we have unlocked are Forest, Aztec. Aztec's not technically in logic because we don't have vine swinging. Or Tiny with her little, like, ponytail twirl. But we also have castle and caves. We do need frantic factories, so we're kind of... Let's say we're boned, but we're kind of boned. Let's go Aztec. Aztec had something, but I think it was on Lanky. What did Aztec have? It had a strength upgrade. We don't really need that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I probably should be pushing castle and caves first. And forest. Where is it? I can't wait until it's all garbage. DK noises makes you feel like a victim? I'm sorry, we're trying to go fast. I need to check as much as logically possible in this game, because even if they're garbage, which most of them will be, I need all the points for those hints I can get. We're actually still missing... We only have 4 keys. I thought we had 5 for some reason, but we only have 4. I tend to get, like, beige donkey a lot, it seems like. Na-na-na! Dude, we have 7 of 8 for Lanky's blueprints. Are you joking? Holy cow. I wonder if they've changed them to not be golden bananas yet. Because it did say when I was generating this that there was an update to the Donkey Kong Archipelago. So we do have a possible change. What do you have? Oh, that's probably the strength 2, actually. Embrace it, Alua. This is your fate! Rupees 2 hundo. This is my least favorite room, aside from the Frantic Factory room, because I feel like I'm always just gonna fall. Mm. Damn. Jukes? Jukes for days? Recovery heart for Lady Oot! It is funny seeing Lady Oot. Just kind of looks like Lady Toot, to be honest. Okay. Why is he giving me the dramatic camera angle? Stop it. No one cares. I might care later, but I don't care right now. Yeah, forest being the first area that I got, I really wouldn't have been able to do much in this game if I had played it. Like, at all. There would be like maybe a grand total of like 7 checks or something. Oot. Oh, right. I need to actually, like, collect blue. I don't know why I wasn't collecting them when I walked over here, but I was distracted by the balloons, I think. my god. I think this is the first time I didn't, like, run in and, like, super die. Wrong way. Oh my god. Bully. Look, instead of going faster with DK, I'm giving you this, Alua. Is this better? Dude. Yes? Okay. Well, sometimes I have to be Donkey, okay? I do like that Lanky's purple. Ugla! Ugla! Yeah. This unlocks strength 2 in Ocarina of Time. I appreciate that the Aztec one is easy, but I understand it's because it's World 2. The Caves one is just banned. Oogla. Oogla. I'm gonna need to collect as many bananas as logically possible, because if I only have the 2 Kongs. Rupees! The only instruments we have are guitar and triangle? Damn, that's not gonna work well. Fuck you. Nice. Dude, it's so nice that you can actually do stuff like this nowadays, where you can play 2 very different games together and have them be interconnected like this. Because, like, these were 2 of my absolute loves growing up, was both Ocarina of Time and Donkey Kong. So I'm just over here like, damn, what a world we live in, you know? A lot of the world is very weird and strange right now, but at the very least, I can play my goofy little games. Which one is this? Okay. Trombone. Uh-oh. I almost missed. Before I do the rest of this area and get distracted, let's go pick up the strength 2. Oh my god, strength 2! I think we got a hint for that like 2 hours ago. It was like a really... It was a very good hint, but it was like, oh, it's been a while. Been a while since we could have gotten that one. Alright, Lanky, all of your blue bananas are on these trees. Okay, we have enough for the boss? That's crazy. There's a Machop in the chat. Stick Drift was like, woo! I think this one is just the check at the end. one single rupee for this amount of emotional distress. Hell yeah. That's actually really funny. Nope. I do like that you can just get your health back by doing that. Wow, just straight up golden banana. Do-do-do-do. It's funny, like, if I swear, if we hit BK mode in Donkey Kong in the next, like, hour and a half, and then we have to go back and it's one of the soil skulls, I'll cry. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what it's gonna be. Which boss is it? Yay! Can't do that! Bye! If you try to approach and you don't have the correct character, the doors just slam shut in your face. Which honestly, hilarious. I feel that in my soul. We don't have the ability to swing. Dude, honestly, DK kind of cooking on this level. Lady Oot! God bless Lady Oot. I guess we don't really need any more bananas for Linky. No, we don't need to focus on that. Out of habit, I want to go collect all the extras, but we already have enough for the boss, so I don't need to do that. This is the last check, I believe, that's, oops, accessible at the moment. Homing ammo. Nice, we have actual DK stuff. Alright, did we get Linky's medal? Are we close? Okay, let's grab that one 5-pack. This is the last thing that we have to do. Is this banana medal here? Recovery heart. Nice. Let's go caves first. As much as that physically wounds me to say. Caves has a thing we need. I can't actually collect it right now because it's blocked by Tiny and Monkeyport, but... Woohoo! I think Castle's probably the better overall choice, but like, I know there's something here. I don't know if it's collectible, but there's something here, you know? Worth a try. Ooh. Okay. I think just jumping over here is fine. Oh right, I can swim! Gold Skulltula token. I almost wish that we had something on skulls, because I think we have well over 50 at this point. I mean, maybe not. I was kind of skipping some of them on purpose. Yeah. Archipelago, archipelago. Archipelago for days. That dude is not in actual logic, but it's like wink wink nudge nudge logic. I actually don't know how it expects it, but there is like a part of it that's like, you know, if you know how to get this. We don't have their instruments? That's funny. I just want the teleport that's up here. I'm a little concerned. Like, yay that we got diving. That's good. Homing ammo really doesn't matter. Like, nice to have, I guess, but it's not super big. But we really need to find ourselves those other Kongs. And also, more keys. More keys would be good. We're missing access to 3 other worlds. No Kongs, only distress. I mean, we only got Donkey Kong and Kakariko after a lot of effort. That's tiny, so we're out of stuff to do on this side. Telling the camera where I want it to go sometimes. Pain and suffering. Okay. This one is one of the worst barrel blasts by far. Just ask Matt. I think there's one that might be worse. But this one is not great either. Mainly because it's long. Hello. No! I was so focused. And then I was excited by roommate. Hi.
Cat's ugly.
He's not ugly, he's a handsome boy.
Ugly. See what he responds to.
Unfortunately I do not speak Spanish. But, DK64 is going well. I say as I miss. I just played like 3 hours of Ocarina of Time, and now we have finally been able to move on to Donkey Kong 64, but we'll see how much is actually in logic. I'm pretty sure my chat rule says English only. Does anyone here actually know Spanish? You speak cat? Guys, I haven't taken like a Spanish class since middle school. that was the mid 2000s. I can be like, me llamo LuxuriousLady. That's it. Okay, this is where I fucked up last time. Actually, yeah. We were right at the end! What do you mean? Why don't you speak Spanish? I never said I could! No, it's funny. One more for the road. The troll is definitely there. You speak enough English to know. Well, Lanky doesn't actually have anything here. Does it show now? No, it doesn't update it. Damn. It's too bad. I mean, anything with Rose, instantly quotable. Then why are you saying I suck because I don't speak Spanish when I don't even advertise Spanish? Rose is a queen. Oh, I should be walking around as DK here. Rupees! Great. There is some other things we need to do, but I think there's only one, maybe. It says boss, but it actually doesn't know if that's the case. How much do we have? 75? Shin, I would love a translation. Lanky! Oh, yeah, lanky? Sure, here you go. Oh, shit. Oh. Depth perception. Okay, so I need to go back to where Funky's shop is, but then go to the right. You're all crazy. This is not the way. Rose, I leave it up to you. Oops, wrong way. Link's looking a lot more primal these days. You're telling me in German to play as Linky? Yuki, look what you've done. Everyone's paying him over you. Alright, I have to go this way. I was supposed to go this way, I think. I'm just getting, no, that's not the way. You know what? If I can't figure it out, we're going this way. I honestly think that might be the funniest thing that I have been told on Twitch recently, though, is that I suck because I don't speak Spanish. Like, damn. Standards getting higher for these streams. Today is paper day at work. You have to see how much money you're giving all your staff. Yeah, you know, there might be a riot if you do that. People need to eat, Shin. Okay, we're done with that, so now we go to castle. And then we do forest. They did also say I have a lovely voice. Aww. Thank you, Yuki. I'm sorry that I'm a goofball. I have a lot of things on my screen right now, so I don't have an ability to translate right now. Yeah, basically. Battle crown. Alua, that's French. Hearing omelette de fromage just makes me think of Dexter's Laboratory. I'm pretty sure that's how everyone knows that. It's just omelette de fromage. And then like when he goes to take the test, that's like the only thing that's on the test and he aces it, it's 100%. Baguette. How you doing, supper dish? Okay, I have to fly into the rings. Cooking. I missed the ring! What happens if you miss one ring, but you get all the others? Do you just have to go around again? Seems that way. Alright. Cooking. Oh, that was close. I'm glad you're doing well. You deserve all the best. Alright. We have opened this up. I don't know if there's really anything we can do in here, but... Is there a curse splat in here or something? Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure it's like multiple people rows because it's a restaurant. I can't do anything else in here because I don't have the sniper ammo. I do not trust. That one person popping off. Where's this Kersplat? I know he's like... Oh. I guess I'll prioritize bananas first. Oop. Great, thanks. Where on this map am I? If, I can walk down here, so it's probably right here. Dude. He was like gravitating towards it. Dude, the stick drift on this one is unreal, but on Ocarina of Time it wasn't that bad. Everything's just gonna be archipelago. Oops. Let's check this first. I know I've got like candy shop down the way, but I'm pretty sure DK can do whatever this is. This was much better shuffled than it normally is. Oh, that was actually his, face. My bad. No, it wasn't. Never mind, we good. That was Chunky's face. Oh, shit. Dude, one of my keys is gonna be on one of the soil skulls. Or a cow. There's just too much writing on it. I don't know. How much? 112? Linky's got a banana fairy. Lady Lan Key. We love Lan Key. Happy 4 hours, everybody. $400 hours. You're right. Lady, stream forever. I don't think I'll stream forever. I like... For... As far as this goes, I was like, maybe like 6 hours will be like a good start. And then Ocarina of Time is like almost done, so now I'm like... you know, part of me is like, Havel's DK streams are vanilla, and these are randos. They strip it from the rando. Like, he's playing the vanilla game where he can't quick swap between the Kongs or anything. I think... Yeah, Lanky Metal... Oh shit, I think there was 5 bananas for Lanky in the... dungeons. No, he's not played rando yet. He's playing through the vanilla game so that he can refresh to teach himself rando. I do like the banana warp as well. It's very satisfying. I'm pretty sure that was Met that said that. Seems like a very Matt thing to say. Shoot them? Damn. God, they're gonna, before we know it, it's gonna be like, surprise, you actually need to play the jetpack game. I've been avoiding it, but... If I run out of everything else to do in this game, then we will jetpack game. How about that? Them's the rule. Finished playing Castlevania rando yesterday. Okay, that's pretty rad. Someone is speeding. Yeah, you heard that too? That was really loud. Yeah, you know it is when they're like zooming down the main stretch like that. Oh, I could still hear another one zooming. I fucked up. Close though. There's a Pokemon in the chat. He was exactly the kind of guy you'd expect. Oh dear. Catch all of the Pokemon. Do all of the things. I always get turned around after that. Like, I try to make a mental note, but then I think it's this way. Nice. Like, I'm never sure which way it faces me after. I try to make a mental, like map it out, but then my brain's like, oh! Okay, we are 10 bananas away from Lanky's check, which is good. Pokecatch only because Lady says so. There are a lot of other Pokemon that are like a lot worse though, I agree with Lua. Dude, we're gonna, like, go back to Ocarina of Time, do one soil patch, and it'll be like, Tiny Kong, you know? I just have such a paranoia. The one thing I leave, like, deliberately leave a couple of things, and then they are absolutely gonna haunt me. Yeah, you're right. There you are. Wonder if the boss is gonna be in logic here. I'm not sure. We're pretty close. I think if I grab all of the DK bananas, we're cooking. Yo, strength 3? I can't get into Ganon's castle and OGC is dead. Don't give me strength 3 right now. Oh, that means Octorok Grotto is also in play. We didn't have that at the time. We only have like 2 checks left in castle right now. I mean, there's also potentially another like underground area I haven't gone to yet. The dirt patch is, I believe, in here and then like behind. No, maybe it's not. This is the gun one, right? So the patch is actually behind the... It's behind, what's his nuts? Snide. Oh, this is our first instance of seeing that guy. Rupee 1. I like how 2 of the 3 strengths were in DK, though. Feels thematically appropriate. How precisely do I get down to where I want to go? Guess that works too. A little too far. I had to go a bit more left, but whatever. We just need to find 10 bananas for Lanky. And I have a decent idea on where they could be. Haha. And the boss. Oh? Vine swinging, that is useful. I don't know how much that does for us right now. Honestly, not very much, but interesting. That is for the end game, though. Like, it is worth it just for that. Alright, what you got for us, homie? Lanky's got a blueprint. It's a tiny blueprint. Singular rupee. Okay. Is there such thing as a boss that we can fight right now? We're gonna have to go to Forest next. Forest is a little scary. It's kind of massive. There's a lot of random shit that's locked behind stuff, but I think we have enough with our climbing and vine swinging and whatever that we'll at least get a decent amount of checks in there too. It's chunky again? Hashtag. Wait. Did we not? We didn't have enough for caves, did we? We didn't have enough bananas. But Aztec and Castle are both chunky. Okay. You know, we didn't need to fight any bosses today. We can save that for the Ocarina bosses, right? Kind of? Is that... I thought... Huh. I honestly thought I saw like a balloon there, but maybe I imagined it. His ass is always fucking moaning. It's cause that's how he gets past, okay? He zooms! Don't worry about it. See, look, he just moves faster when I'm moaning. I mean, when he's... I don't have a faster option! What? What do you mean? Oh my god, yep, how's it going? He needs to learn how to roll without moaning. Well, maybe there will be like, sound effect changes or something, maybe in future editions of the rando. We don't know, probably. Ooh. You turned in at the wrong end of that conversation, or perhaps you turned in, tuned in at the best time. It's been a little crazy. Not to say that I've, like, super cheated in Ocarina, because I haven't, but, Forest Temple is not completed logically, winky face, but the rest of it is. I am one dungeon away, which is fine, but Ganon's castle is in Ice Cavern, and Zelda's Lullaby is in Zora's Fountain, so it has to be Hover Boots, and Hover Boots is in my Fire Temple, and Fire Keyring, where was it? Fire Keyring is in Factory. I don't even have Factory yet. Golden Banana? I don't want this. I refuse. I'm not gonna do that one. If I don't have to, hey, don't beat me up. Is there anything else in... I can't do the boss. I'm just double checking all of the underground stuff, just in case. Uh-oh. Okay, now we have to go to Forest. Forest is our next play. If Forest doesn't have any of our Kongs or anything else, or a key, then we actually have to go back to Ocarina of Time and do those soil patches. It's gonna be one of those. It all comes down to this. I mean, we also got 2 strengths while we were playing through here, so the Octorok Grotto might be popping off for all we know. You know? Don't worry about DK's moaning. He's trying his best in a cruel world, okay? How do I still only have 2 Kongs? It's been 4 hours! I am distraught. Sometimes I kick to make it different for you guys. Isn't that nice? Do you appreciate that? Yeah? Is that Diddy's? It is Diddy's. 74 is not bad. I think with the 2 of them, we can actually do that. It's when you wait for it that it just never reappears. Hello? Where'd you go? Well, we can collect this now, I guess. I don't know if there's anything in here necessarily. I think there might be one. Maybe it's this. I don't think that's ever been in Logic before, but today is the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the ability. We have the power. Archipelago item. Wow, shocker. I wonder what the order is. There's just no tells, you guys. Maybe it's like this. It's even in order. Can you? Can you? Thank you. How's it going? I'm still missing the other 3 Kongs. What do you mean? Why'd you zap me? It says 1, 2, 3. This is supposed to be 3, 2, 1. Is there any other indicator? I've actually never had to do this puzzle during the... I am not out of things to do in Ocarina. There's soil patches and there's now Strength 2 related stuff and cows. So, we do have stuff, but I just wanted to actually... How do you even get in here? There is a box that's over there that you can crush with your ass, and then there's a DK button on top of that. Let's try 3, 2, 1. Okay, what if it's 1, 3, 2? There's only so many combinations. Take another look around. Well. Shit, you might be right. Damn, there's just no way to foresee. The 1, 2, 3 is a lie, so maybe is it somewhere else in the room? I'm not seeing anything. Am I trying to force the puzzle without puzzling? I mean, yes, because I don't really know. I assumed it was 1, 2, 3, and then it said no. So then I tried 2, and then it said no. So then I tried 3, it said no. So maybe it's like 1, 1. It might be in the other room. Ugh, you're telling me I have to, like, move? Wait, the other room wouldn't make sense, though, is it? I don't think it's in Logic. I think I just have to brute force the check. The other one requires, like, Chunky punching the door open, doesn't it? It does say that the check itself is in Logic, though, I think, so, What? Can you face through that? It sounds like it. Okay, good. I was a little concerned it was trapped. Ooh. Instrument upgrade. Still can't do anything with instruments, but thanks. So what you're saying is I should brute force the puzzle. Because I don't know if there's any other means of doing it. It says it's in Logic. However, we don't have access to the room that gives us the code. We don't have Tiny. We don't have Chunky. And there's no indicator in this room. Alright, guys. Here's the plan. We are, in fact, gonna brute force the puzzle. We're gonna heal ourselves. We're gonna grunt our way over here. My stick drift is gonna throw me in the opposite direction. It'd be great. I don't even know if that would be considered cheating, per se. Alright. So we got one. I don't know how many times you have to pull this. We're gonna pull one again! Alright, try two. What if it's just like a numbers game? Okay, well, it wasn't that type of numbers game. Yeah, it's not out of logic. This is in logic to do. I have a tracker that tells me it's in logic to do. It's just annoying that I have to do it at all. But then again, this is the same as like the Ocean Spider House. Oh my god, it's won 3 times. This is like Ocean Spider House not having Captain's Hat to ask about the code and just like brute forcing the... just like shooting the code anyway. Like just learning through doing. The code was just 111. Damn. Great code. Well, we did look at that area, but I didn't see anything. It just shows you like a picture of a barrel. Diddy Kong. Banana. We're up to 72. When we started DK64, we had 66. So we've only gotten 6, and I skipped 1. We'll get to that in a moment. How are those always melon slices? Like, 9 times out of 10. I just expect it to be a melon slice. 62, we need 12. Okay. I still don't think we have found a wallet for Ocarina of Time, so we're just bleeding out rupees everywhere. What? I didn't... Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah, hold up. Maybe I should just walk. Deku nuts. I don't know this room super well. I know there's a banana fairy, but... Dude. Oh, I think it just... yeah. We're gonna have to go back to Ocarina of Time. You remember how I skipped the cows and the skulls so that we would actually do something in Donkey Kong? It turns out that that's the only progression for Donkey Kong that's happening. Let's go back to the main start area. Because I still don't have access to any other regions aside from the giant mushroom that we're about to go to, and then... yeah. Maybe the boss won't be for Chunky for once. There's Cranky over here, right? Funky has something that we need in Forest, but I think it was just like... it was like a keyring, but it ends up being Forest. No! You know what? Fine, I'll do it. Then he'll stop telling me. Nope. It hasn't been broken. I just don't want to deal with it yelling at me anymore. It's whatever. Oop. Dude. Ah, there it is! I have 1 life left. No. Okay. We got the item. I don't think I need to play any more than this. You just need to wait until the quote Nintendo coin check showed up. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Now he can stop talking about it. It was just arrows, and then he forced me back into it! Get out of here! He's still gonna ask me? What a sin. Can't believe we willingly did that. We accidentally mashed it into existence and it was like, okay, fine. Oh, he doesn't have anything for Lanky? That's fair. I guess. I guess Lanky is the... wait. He does, but it's dead, maybe? It must be... well, how could it be dead when it's like... oh, he doesn't... okay. I guess he is dead. He won't give it... he won't give you something if it's like... super bad. Like if it's not necessary as far as a DK64 check goes, then he just won't give it to you. Everything else is the mushroom, I believe. Oh. What? Quick save. Can I can do the boss, so I don't need to worry about their bananas anymore. There's like 2 Kersplats, maybe a 3rd. I don't know if this is in logic. Is it? Diddy, Chunky, Linky. Hey, can you stop drifting to the left, please? I'm reading, sir. No, this one is not in logic yet. Let's see what it is. It's probably just like, wow, archipelago. Yeah. I don't know what puts it into logic because that item has actually never been in logic in all of the runs I've done so far. I don't know what specifically my runs are missing. Wait, there was nothing on the other side? There, Tiny's, I think, shows up there. I see, banana. I wish to collect. Pace of heart. Ugh. Oh, it's a banana fairy. We have 7 of those. I don't really need this, but it would be nice for hints in the future. We'll see. If I can get it, great. If I can't, we leave. Fungi forests, barrels, I don't particularly care for. Those that haven't played it before might be like, why do I hate these so much? But you have to, like, hit the barrel in a very specific way or it says fuck you. You know? Also, there's branching paths and you never know which one's the correct way until, like, you've already YOLO'd yourself into the abyss. That was close. You'd be able to do this first try? You should ask Cavill how it's been going. Sir has been raging on these. Alright, well we did it first try, so yay. Don't worry about the T-pose. Perfectly normal behavior. Is this the one where the... Yes, it's right here. Perfect. Wow, I sure hope that Lady enjoys all of those rupees. Damn it! I hate that the soil skulls and the cows that I was like, you know what, I'll leave one thing left and go do this thing. That ended up being like an absolute curse. Of course. Should have just 100% played through the entire game. I don't remember what's out here. Pokemon in the chat. First plant? Cool. Dude, that banana almost went YOLO. Oh, depth perception is a real struggle in this game sometimes. I think there's one check left at the very top, and that's it. What is it exactly? Oh, it's the battle arena. Yeah, we haven't actually seen it yet. Which wouldn't exactly be at the very top. I'm gonna have to, like, throw myself down, I think, but that's okay. We just have to find where I have to throw myself down to, which I believe is... No, that's the curse splat. I thought I was being thorough. But, oh no, it is. It's right here. I was like, damn, sucking it up. Just kidding. Yo, there's a key here! The very last check that we can do! Aside from the boss, I guess. Oh my god, DK64 run continues! And it's factory! Gaming! Yo, fire keyring is in the factory! Oh, that's a massive find. Let's go get it immediately, question mark? I think we just should. Where? 5? Okay, I have to... Suddenly stuff to do. Oh my god. What if the other Kongs just don't exist? Until the very end. Factory, factory, let's go to the factory, woohoo! Gotta find that fire keyring, homie! Oh, there's so much to do in the factory, oh my gosh. Excuse me, I just want this. We don't really need it, but I just want it. Oh my god, he can kill him like that? My bad. I like that I'm excited for the factory when I'm also gonna get absolutely clapped by the next room, but that's okay. I think it's mainly bad because of my stick drift on this. If I didn't have that problem, maybe it wouldn't be as bad, but depth perception and then stick drift on moving platforms in this next room, when the camera also can't rotate where you want it to go, is quite a combo. Kersplat's over here. We can't actually collect this, but I wanted to see. Only Chunky's is timed, so we could get away with hitting that. Where's DK? Oh, right, his isn't from this room, it's from, there's like an electrical room that you have to use the coconut gun to get into and then pull the lever type of thing. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I still have to do this room because there is a cursed splat that's up there that's in logic, so I have to do this even if it causes me great distress. And bananas. But see, like, I'm not even turning him to the left. He's actually just stick drifting his ass to the left. Maybe if I just... No! Oh my god, we saved it? We unsaved it? Oh! No! Oh my god! I can't. Can't do it. I'm sorry. This isn't even the hard part. The hard part is the spinning platform, like the spinning blades up above. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. I love Factory, but not this room. Dude. Please. Stop moving. Oh my word. Maybe I should be Donkey Kong. Maybe I just need to be buff. Dude. Help. I thought that having the ability to, like, you know, control myself a bit would be better, but we're just gonna very carefully fight my controller for a bit. Nope, stop it. Thank you. Yeah, this is the worst part. Okay, well we're about to push the buttons, so we'll be saved in that department. Great. Now we can just teleport up here when I inevitably fall. I actually deal with that same stick drift on Ocarina of Time, but the way that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are made, I mean, it's more noticeable in Majora's Mask, but it's, like, manageable. Don't fall. Dude, why is that so fast? Slow down! Slow your ass! Okay, there we go. You hate this dude? Yeah, he's a pain in the ass, so I always try to shoot him from a distance. I mean, I feel like the bananas are more important. Oh my god, I'm cheating. Gamer? Gamer? Oh, he clipped it! Okay, whatever. I don't really want that curse splat anyway, so I'll just mark him off. Okay, fantastic. We're leaving this room now. Yeah, I'm the exact same way. If it's not necessary, I'm not doing it. Oh, doesn't this open up what I was just talking about in that other room? Oh, don't tease me. I know roughly, I think I know where, ew, it opened up something. I know where it wants me to go, but I still want to, like, full clear as much as possible before we get there. Okay, well, we're 3 away from that, so that's nice. Hello? My fists are going through it. It was a recovery heart instead of a junk item melon slice. It was basically the same. Oh, speaking of. Didn't imagine that DK64 just wouldn't have half of the Kongs. Sorry, more than half of the Kongs. Alright. I guess DK's item was dead. I don't know why it wouldn't just tell me that, but sure. Cranky doesn't want to give either of them anything? Damn. He's like, you guys honestly kind of blow, so go away. Am I sure he's still offering the minigame? That's a good point. Maybe I've been fucking up. What was it? I don't know if I think I did that in Forest as well, so if that's the case, hold up. You might be right. I think I'm being stupid. Oh, you're right. I see again that that jetpack game, whether it's there or not, messes me up. That means I actually have to go back to Forest for 2 seconds just to make sure, because Lady is a goofball. They were just rupees, but still. Principle of the matter. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it has taken a toll on me. Dang it! I've already made it here as Linky. I need to go in as Donkey Kong. I'm trying to get as much as possible because in DK, I'm gonna need these hints. Somehow I only have Donkey Kong's barrel ability. I don't have anyone else's. And that's with over 500 things checked in the other game. 87. Ooh. Barrel throwing, that's useful. I don't have Chunky yet. But, he can lift stuff when I get that. Oh, it skips it to the second one at least. Do you like how DK stared at the camera a few times? I'm really bad at this one. The jetpack game I always complain about, but I feel like this is the one I'm actually, like, grumbling about. It's just annoying that Cranky asked you about the other one, you know? No, you asshole! I like how Habel, when he played through this, he was like, oh, I'm loving this. I want to play more original Donkey Kong. And I'm over here like, I never want to see these stupid pixels again. They're an affront to my eyeballs. Ah! Oh, no. I mean, I know where Fire Keyring is. Well, Fire Keyring is what we need to actually complete Ocarina of Time. So, bye. We'll come back to that later if we absolutely have to, but we all know that I will not, so haha. I think I have to go back to the beginning. Because I got to go to the right this time. There is a wishy-washy in the chat. Me realizing I didn't have to do that check. But let's go. Dude, camera angle? Oh, fuck! Why did they have a mini version of him just hanging around? I hate those cops. They're added specifically for the randomizer, and like, when they see you, you immediately get sent back to the beginning of the level. So I need to shoot his ass with my coconut gun. Not expecting the po-po jump scare. And he was tiny too. Normally they're like a lot bigger than that. Dude, he was right after the door too. there were statements being made. I think the other way was for Snide, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Okay, this is what I'm thinking is the fire keyring, but I could be wrong. No, I think it was a testing barrel. I think there was something- wait. What if it's still not in logic? What if I need his- oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind, we cooking! We cooking! You know what? I'm just gonna leave his ass- I'm gonna leave his ass in this room. We're gonna say hi to Funky, and then we're just leaving. we're just leaving. Alright. It's gonna be great. And then it will also, finishing Ocarina will also show me, like, what checks on DK64 did, you know? So instead of showing me everything that's available, it should just be like, oh shit, you have all these things now. Okay, we're gonna leave this paused here. I'm going to mute it. And then we are going back over to the homie. We have to wait for Archipelago to reconnect though. Unless I have to force it to connect again. The Lua may have been turned off for too long. We'll see. I'm just gonna make my way, making my way over to... oh my god, my water bottle's in the way. Get out of here. I need to see my tracker. That was not my tracker. There it is. We're reconnected. The Alua script. You're right. Wait, why was it just... hello? Did we... I didn't see the keyring there. What was that? Okay. Well, it'll get there eventually, I guess. It's only sending it to me 2 at a time! I need a hero! Oh shit, I need to send it back to Ocarina of Time in the category now. We're back to Zooter, bam! Wait. It says hello? Okay, there we go. It should be correct though now. I changed it. Because I'm respecting the category! I think the only thing we got was the strengths and then the fire keyring. But with fire keyring, we just have to go until we find hover boots. Wait, I guess we're not like done. Because I still need the fire boss key. Fire boss key was in the caves, but I can't do it. So maybe I should search up... maybe I should actually search up Boomerang. Alright, it's gonna pause for a second. Don't worry, this is normal. I'm hinting. Hint. Boomerang. Aztec Chunky 5-door temple. I need my boy Chunky! I need Chunky! Hold up. Can I have do I have enough for Chunky hint? It paused again, oh no! Chunky. It's Zora Fountain? Damn, I should've just trusted. Oh, more specifically, Chunky? Dude, Chunky is in Ganon's castle. He's in the water trial. Okay. That's really funny. Well, I mean, at least I have hammer. So in order to get boomerang for Lua, I gotta go get Chunky, our boy Chunky, from the fiery pits of Water Trial Hell, aka Ganon's Castle. Hop back over, go to Aztec, get boomerang. There we go. We got a fair amount of stuff from Donkey Kong. I mean, they were all garbage, but like, as far as actual check density goes, that wasn't too bad. Do we know or remember where exactly the hover boots were in Fire Temple? Because I don't. I'm pretty sure I just wrote OMG, it's in Fire Temple. Yes I did. Oh my god. Drunk flute playing here, don't mind me. Okay, so I hinted it, so I should be able to just see it in the multi-world tracker, right? Oh, I just saw Boomerang. Where's the other? Hover Boots is Flare Dancer chest. Which one? Oh, wait, no, the one on the bottom. Dude, that's actually great! He's at the bottom! Is this some wraparound shenanigans, but we do what we must? Dude, that sounds really heavy. When the horse neighs, it just is like the, I think it's the hammer thunk. Of course, now you're not doing it, Epona. Tisk tisk. It's funny that I mentioned that hover boots logic for the Zora River waterfall way back when, and then turns out that that is the only way it expects me to do that. Because Zelda's Lullaby is on the bottom of Zora's fountain. Okay, so we only need to do the very beginning. That's actually quite nice. We just have to come in here, smack this, go home. Like, Jabu will in fact be our last dungeon today. I'll put it for roars in Ganon's castle. Oh, I was trying to pull out my sword there. This was made for you, Alua. It feels like a sin that Spirit Temple and Shadow Temple... I mean, at least Shadow Temple had an item that I could grab for... I think it was actually an important item. I don't know if it was where Baboon Blast was, but at least Shadow had something to do in this seed. Spirit Temple doesn't get to do anything. I'm going to set up my furores, and then I'm going to push myself as a child over to Jabu, and then I'll just have him camp there while Chunky goes to get the boomerang. Because we have pineapple already, right? So we're in good shape for that. And then we'll get a waterfall in DK64 that hopefully gives us, you know, one of the other Kongs as well, but who's to say? I think some of the goofiest part of the logic for this was definitely the scale locking the bow, but the scale was out on Requiem check in Desert Colossus, and then it's like, we still haven't found Requiem to this day, so we needed to have Longshot and Gerudo card. That was our only logical way to get that. I guess I also could have played Minuet and gone through the shortcut that way, but whatever. I'm already here. Oops, why did I turn? I can't believe Chunky's in Ganon's castle. Who else is there? I can't wait to look afterwards to see where some of the missing things were. Oh my god, the sensitivity of this thing. He lives there. He's allowed. I mean, it would have been funny if it was like light trial. I actually logically could do light trial, so yay, I guess, but... And we know Zelda's Lullaby, it's just at the bottom of Zora's Fountain. Like, I'm skipping everything now because we can just set up for success here. New seed. We still have a fair amount of DK64 to play. We actually don't know, like, I'm hoping that Ocarina is obviously going to have some items for it, but I don't know what else we might be missing on the DK side of things. Include MM this time? Dude, I would love to. But unfortunately, Majora's Mask is not set up for Archipelago right now. Oh my god. Yes, Alua! Twilight Princess! I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Yas! There's a Pikachu in the chat. Hey, Pikachu. That's the Pokemon. Yas, queen! Yeah! Oh no. I've been streaming for 5 hours and we're starting to feel it. Oh my god, imagine a Chunky being here. Ah, Chunky! Dude, Chunky, why are you here? What has Ganondorf got on you that you're hanging out in his castle? I could do UMM and DK64 all in the same time that you could do one Twilight Princess seed. I mean, you've only played through... Like, it's still your first run, right? Like, you're only going to improve from there. You're learning things on this first go to improve for future runs. Like, my first DK64 run was, what, like, I don't know, 9 hours, maybe 10? And now we're down to just shy of 6. Oh. You're deleting the game? Nuh-uh. Ma'am. I want to see you stream it in the next couple of days. I need it. You gotta go out to the mansion. Oh, what am I doing? I could literally have... I have big Goron sword. Why was I doing that? Not the snowboard minigame. I think the snowboard one was actually not that bad though. Hunky Chunky was also up here? What the heck? Dude, anything chunky related. Nothing else is allowed to exist. Okay, whatever. We don't really need any of these. We Furor's Wind in this room. Get rid of... Get rid of our forest temple that we no longer need. Now we're gonna get set up for Babu. I need to go back to Aztec. Aztec, which is in Logic now because of the vine swinging ability, by the way. Ayo. Oh, I never marked hover boots. Whoops. Boom. Or Fire Temple keyring. The disrespect. Dang. All roads lead to Jabu. I'm glad that brings you joy. I'm also glad that it turns out that the soil patches and cows were not in fact necessary. I mean, they could still have something super important on them, but that wasn't the reason why I was like locked out of things. It's because the key was at the very end of the forest. The very last possible check I could have done there. Aside from, I guess, the boss that I never checked. Lol. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take forever to reconnect to the client afterwards. It's okay! I need this back up. Oops, I need to move my notes. I believe Aztec was actually vanilla. I think it was up here. Nice, okay. I'm just zooming for it, but we'll see what we actually have to do after Ocarina's done. I love his tiny blue hat. He's beautiful. What a baby boy. Good thing I found the pineapple forever ago. I think pineapple... No, peanut was my first gun, and then pineapple. I guess for the ones I don't want to come back out for. Just in case. Dude. Where is it? Where did it go? Does it go around the whole room? Where'd you go? Seriously. There was a balloon here. What was that? Hello? There you are. Dude. Listen, I don't really want to deal with you. I just want the sweet balloon. Oh, it was dipping out of that side, that's why. I can't actually kill those enemies, I don't think, right now. There we go. Jesus. I guess we don't actually know which check in here it is. It's probably just the standard one, but he's got a few checks in here. Cover art. Okay. Dude. Wombo combo. boomerang. Alright. Mute that. Move over here. Gotta wait for it to appear. It's because, like, Project 64, when it's not on the main screen, it never disconnects from the archipelago. But BizHawk, when you have to minimize it for any reason, does. So Ocarina is always, like, waiting to be reconnected. I could just see if I can force the Lua script, but, yeah. I don't know if that's gonna help. Did I break it? That scared me. Maybe don't do that. Can I have the boomerang, please? Shakes treats. Boomerang. Maybe I can type in the N64 status update. N64. Initial connection made. That's great. Can you, like, make it happen, please? Maybe I'll just, like, disconnect and then... No, because it's not that. I will try anyway. Disconnect. Awaiting connection to Emu Hawk. Alright, listen. Do it. Run the script. Dude, it's just... The script is not active. Pause or resume. Resume. Why is it being rude? Ship. Ayo, there we go. Just had to force it like 6 times. But we got there. Whatever. YOLO. Oh, yeah, it works. Go mode! Should put go mode on. There. Some go mode for your go mode. It's funny because we're still not in logic because of the forest temple thing. That was alarms because I mentioned that I cheated. I'm sorry. New feature. You never know when it might happen on stream. Oh, Ocarina of Time actually has Death-Link on, so I'm glad that I'm glad that A, I don't tend to die in Ocarina of Time, but B, Donkey Kong is not connected by Death-Link, because that would be a little oopsie doopsie. Alua, are you enjoying Babu? What? I don't think I've ever done that before, like, ever. That was impressive. I jumped on it, like, a slightly too early, and then it just flung me off. This might be the first Zooter during an archipelago that I actually get to finish in one session. The way that my settings are of the keyrings and stuff, that normally prevents me from finishing it with a group of people unless we're all actively present from the start. We don't know what the boss is, but it's probably Baronade. I'm almost 100% certain that it's Baronade. It's Baronade. Oh my god, there's gold pots in here, you guys! Well, on the plus side, we have the perfect Baronade fight. That was absolutely clutch. Even though it doesn't matter, I want to know. Where are you? Pearl? There was another one in this room. Where is it? There it is. Golden banana. Lame. Okay. I like how before we even started Donkey Kong, we had 66. It's like, okay, we don't really need bananas today. That was just sort of a, it's just there. Show me the key, please. I'm not surprised that Ocarina is the first one done. The way that Donkey Kong is structured, I don't think there was any way or any hope whatsoever that it was going to be first. Especially once we only found Donkey Kong in the first, like, 3.5 hours. We only got Chunky because we hinted him. We're about to have another waterfall for Donkey Kong. So once that happens, might do another, like, short pee break or whatever. And then we can collectively see what we all got together. Only half the magic? I mean, I probably only need the one, but... Show me the magic! Oh, I didn't collect all the pots, is the problem. I collected them over here, kind of. Come on. One magic, thank you. Right, wasn't it just in the pot room? We got light arrows right at the beginning. It was like, oh, okay, well at least we don't have to worry about that today. Because sometimes I do get all the way up here before having light arrow. Oh, I was half expecting him to do it again. I'm impressed we still only have one row of hearts. I know I skipped a couple, but I mean, we still played a sizable amount of both games. Hello? Aim the wrong way completely. Dude, it's been a while since I've actually had to fight Ganondorf and Ganon. Playing the Triforce quests, I normally just have to find the cheese and then GG, and that's all like Havel and I have done for a while, so I'm like, oh yeah, this is also a thing. We don't see Ganon and Majora nearly as much. Fortunately, it seems like for the most part, I still got it. One game down. I guess I can get rid of all the notes for Ocarina now. Alright, fantastic. Yay! Single G! We did it! Do you guys want to watch the waterfall in DK64, or do you want to see just the credits while I do a brief walk away? Hi, buddy! We beat a game! I think I'll let the credits play. I will BRB. Oh, you want to see the waterfall? Okay, never mind. I will do it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ocarina of Time. You can just enjoy this. Let me find the. There you go. Enjoy. I will. I'll be back. I mean, there's probably like 400 checks left in Ocarina, so this might take a bit. Let's see, we got... Yo, Diddy Kong's still locked. Tiny was in there. The bongos, the trombone, the saxophone. All of the barrels except Monkeyport. Monkeyport and... okay. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't think it gave us any keys either. That is spicy. Did you know they were given in a particular order? What do you mean? What you mean? Don't think I need any thing else up here now. I guess that means I actually have to play the game. First major items? Oh, yeah, I did have it set to, like, prioritize main items because when I was waiting on that fairy camera from you, I also sped it up, but when I was waiting for it, I had to wait, like, 10 minutes during the waterfall, so I have switched it so I don't have to wait that long. But yes, let's, oh shit, I have to actually highlight this one. I'm gonna close BizHawk. We don't need it anymore. Okay. I'm gonna try to be like as thorough as possible because we are probably still gonna need Diddy. Oh shit. We don't know what our end game is yet, but I need key number 7 to learn that information. I could hint key 7, but, nah. Oh, the plus side is having Ocarina done means that it's gonna kill any of the, quote, available checks that weren't necessary. That is really nice. Because I just went in here and it showed me the vine swinging one and it's dead. And I was like, I didn't check that yet. But that's because Ocarina of Time no longer needs it. But I am still gonna go get these checks even if they're nothing because, like, I'll do enough of them, like the shops, simply because I do need enough for hints. This game can be a bit more of a struggle, but we'll see. I think I heard Mr. John PP. I am hydrating. I am hydrating. I actually just got a drink to hydrate. Also, hello.
Lady hydrate.
Oh, wrong one.
Lady hydrate.
Okay.
Okay.
You're done. We did not get the camera or anything. Damn. We did get Linky's barrel, though. I finished Ocarina of Time.
Nice.
Yeah.
How
Now
long
it...
did it take you?
5.5 hours.
Huh.
Well, I mean, normally an Ocarina of Time rando would only take me between 2.5 to 3 hours, but some of the items I needed were, in fact, in Donkey Kong 64.
I thought you played a regular straight version.
No, I'm playing 2 games in 1 right now. So me saying that I have completed my rando is actually like, oh snap. I'm playing a solo multi-world. Chat, he was not impressed.
So what you're saying is you're not going to play Deep Rock Galactic.
No, what I'm saying is that, like, when you were talking about that, like, I already had plans for an Ocarina of Time and Donkey Kong 64
Hey, Matt.
multi-world.
No, Matt.
Oh my god, hi, Met. Met.
I think I see kills as well.
You see Weird Brother. I came here for a reason. Oh, down here. Met goes, me. Oh, this one's dead. I guess I could, like... I could just zoom through the screens and see what matters. I guess I'm allowed to do that. Angry Aztec. There is a couple of things I need from Angry Aztec. Or at least, like, what's available that isn't Ocarina of Time related. That's actually quite nice. That makes this a lot more manageable to deal with. Is Chunky's banana metal? Tiny's. Tiny's is necessary. Okay. This is dead. We need to get all of Tiny's stuff. Are any of Tiny Temple necessary? Yes, absolutely is. Okay, we're doing Tiny Temple. You don't see me. Go away. Dude. Oh, I still have the ponytail twirl? Damn. We actually don't have most of their abilities. We have all guns, all instruments, 4 of 5 Kongs. But you know what we don't have? Almost any of their abilities. I think I just heard what's his nuts respawn, so after this is done I might get tossed out. Unless I'm able to shoot him from here. Okay, good. Get out, please. At least I can just prioritize what is not for Ocarina. Because, like, yes, the items might still end up being dead here, but I can also just speed run towards anything that's specifically for DK instead of, you know, the other. Ooh, banana. How long will this take? I'm not entirely sure. The fact that we don't have Monkeyport yet kind of hurts me. We also don't have Tiny Monkey. Like, we're not doing so great in that department. I need to go to Cranky's. Oh, Tiny needs these, so let's focus on that. Oh, come on. Ugh, this game melts my heart. It's so cute. We're up to 37 crystals. Damn. Alright, pop off, King. Hey, GTG keyring. Awesome. I'll have to see where Tiny was. Like, afterwards, we can check the tracker and see where she was hanging out in Ocarina. Because Chunky was in fucking prison. Is this specifically for... Oh, it's Lanky's. Lanky's check matters over here. Nope. Oh. Oh my god, please. Not the pre-jump. It was actually a vanilla banana medal. Wait! Any of Tiny's matter? No. Also, we don't have the ability to check the banana fairy right now anyway. We need to go Lanky. I love that he's purple. I need more ammo. I'll have to... Oh, I have to go back to the Llama Temple probably, right? I was about to say like, oh, I'm out of here, but I think Llama Temple, now that I have more people, is also a thing that I should do. Probably not this way. Unless... I couldn't move the camera the way I wanted. Key! That's key number 7! We can go into the Helm and see what we need for the end game. Just kidding, I need Monkeyport. The hype is still real though. We're one key and a Monkeyport away at the very least. Let's find out. Llama Temple? Llama Temple. Alright, let's go Llama Temple. La 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 llama. La 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 la. Llama. Shit. I never looked up. I don't see it. Maybe I'm out of draw distance here. Whoops. Okay, it's a golden banana. What did that accomplish? Wait. Oh, maybe it's just like a... Oh! Fair. Okay. Wait, did I... Oh, okay. I was like, did I have accidentally closed it again? Nice. I wonder if it'd tell me if the boss is dead. Probably. If they're all archipelago items, I don't need to deal with them. Excuse me. I need this. Oh, of course it's this one. This one is... It's not bad, it's just long. It's a key! Oh my god, Aztec cooking. Nice. That gives me the last two worlds too, which is kind of scary because we have not been to Galleon or Japes at all till just now. Let's see. Angry Aztec is now complete. Factory is mostly out of logic or dead, but there's a couple of things it wants me to do in Factory. We just need to find Monkeyport. Really? Yeah, let's see if I can hint Monkeyport. If I don't have enough for Monkeyport, then we will, is it one word? Galleon Battle Arena under Cranky. Duh, shit. We don't have the ability to punch. Primate punch. Hint, primate punch. Galleon Lanky Metal. Alright, well that made it made that really obvious where we should go. Never mind the factory. We're going to the Galleon. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. Galleon is number 3, which is Factory. Okay. Get lanky bananas, get punch. And we'll see what we need after that. These are dead. We might be in a world where we just never go to Jungle Japes. Oh, there's a lot of expected. Well, there's a lot dead, but there is still a fair amount expected out of here. Bananas, bananas, bananas. Most of his bananas are underwater in chests, so we're gonna go do that. I guess I'll also get the teleports just in case, but I don't think I really need them. Is there another one? Oh, I need more ammo. I'm glad that I had collected enough in DK64 that I could actually hint those. Ooh, nice red. My god, throwing myself around. I don't really know if there's like an obvious balloon spot for Lanky. I think it's actually hilariously behind the punch. Just in case, at least as far as easy checks go, I'm gonna go do this. Even though it's dead. Pretty sure that was everything that I can do as this, but we almost got all the way. We just need to play on guard in the other area and we're good. Oh my god! He really went wee! Oh, I should... Yeah, make sure 2's up, because I think 2 is actually where the area I'm going is. Every time I move, I'm just praying that the cop guy doesn't show up to ruin my career. Oh, there's the banana right there. Oh, I need another 5-pack. Ah! So close. I know why this is mostly here. Oh, good. Hopefully there's a 5-pack here. There's not. I think these are like Diddy and Chunky. Not Diddy, Donkey Kong. There's gotta be a 5-pack somewhere. I think by the cactus where the instruments are played, I think that's where he's got a balloon. Dude. There is also checks for him over here. And in general. This is either Chunky or Lanky, but I'm hoping it's Lanky. Oh, it's Diddy? Just kidding. Oh, there's a pocket Chunky one. I was right. Oh, Chunky's got an ability on there. That's good. We're still not out of the woods for things that we might potentially need. Because we would need Mini Monkey. Shit. Like in the end game. Potentially. I think what would be funny is if we don't find Diddy anywhere and then we get there and Diddy Kong's necessary. That would be like the meme, right? I did say I would do shops, but I don't really care right now. We can come back and be like, oh shit, later. But we're prioritizing bananas. If I can figure out... Oh, I know where the last ones are for him. Or at least where easy enough ones are for him. Nope, not there. Not there either. Which door is considered his? Is it... Let's see. I think it's over this way. Every interior of this ship has bananas for each of them. Oh shit! I have to play the Song of His People. Is there anywhere else? Hold up. I'm sure there was an easier spot to find it, but whatever. As long as there's enough, I don't care. New dog nose? It's after midnight. I don't think I need a new dog nose, you know? Okay. It is after midnight. Why? Don't tell me. Okay, good. Like, there has to be a fifth one up here. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely still a world in which we still are in trouble here, but we're in good We're in a good spot. Can we go an entire seed without ever finding Diddy Kong? That is the real question. Is he necessary at all? I think the beaver died to the grenade. It wasn't even my doing. Alright, let's find out. Do I need Diddy Kong today? Oh my god, archipelago item. Who would have guessed? There is actually something up here. Whatever. I will actually play this then. Just in case. This thing actually is a check for Donkey Kong, so I might as well, just in case. You know, it also puts the ground pound, the X, into logic. Okay. One to the right is actually... How's that in logic when you can't... when you can't fly? Like, what's the secret? I can see the left side, but can you, like, change mid-course or something? Maybe. Oh, maybe shooting this? Hold on, this is actually purely for learning purposes. Does this give vines over there? What did that actually do? Oh, it did! It got a bridge! Okay, perfect. Now we know. Learning! 10 minutes. We need Lanky. As long as it's not red. Alright. Lanky Chunky, we're good. Banana. You know what? Yeah. If I can do something, I will do it. If it's, like, immediately obvious. I just feel like the final battle might need Diddy Kong, so I'm trying to, like, tee-hee get my points in a row, you know? What? Do you know where he is? I do not. So I'm trying to, like, I don't know if I have enough points for a hint, so I'm making sure that on my way to the end here that I am collecting points, you know? Okay, this is where the second one is. Ew, there's a cop there? Dude. Okay. Wait, which one was that? No, we don't know because it hasn't spawned yet. I need to go... Where is the other one? Is it this one? I see triangle. But yeah, we're close. We are at Diddy Kong. We're either in go mode or we're at Diddy Kong away. Finding those keys were clutch. I didn't even have to hint them. Alright, we know he's upstairs. Piece of heart. I'm glad that the instrument's gonna kill that guy. Can you imagine Diddy Kong's just at the very end? He's just there with the key or something. I think that'd be funny. Oh. They respawn because of the cutscene. I'm like nervous coming up here. I'm like, is it gonna be Diddy Kong? It sure is! It sure is, homie! Diddy Kong! Okay, well, let's see if we can actually hint him or not. Because I don't know if we can. This is why I've been collecting stuff along the way. Hint Diddy. Isles, Donkey Caves, Lava. Oh, that's excellent. I think we can do that now. That's actually really easy. I don't have to go into like a world proper. Kind of wish he wasn't necessary, just for the memes. Like, damn, you just never found Diddy. I mean, he's gonna have only the playtime. Listen, I will only... Here's the plan. Dude, he really is there. I could have peeked that forever ago. We'll just only use him for the boss battle, just so that his percentage is only the boss, right? Pokemon in the chat, friends. I'm out of Pokeballs, friends. I'm too busy getting Diddy Kong! Pokeshop Pokeball 40. Pokecatch. Diddler Kong, we did it! Oh my god, welcome in John PP. We're in go mode. Wrong way mode. I was thinking I had to go back to Helm. It was Lanky, Chunky, and Diddy. Okay, well at least I remembered to charge the punch. Hilariously, this is only about like 20 minutes longer than my DK randos have been. But I think it's because I have more hints because I have had more opportunities. I don't know. Ironically, Zelda made it easier. Ow. Stop it. Oh shit! Snap! Thank you for the raid, Cinnabar! How are you? You've caught me in go mode. I have beaten Ocarina of Time. We're currently at the very end of Donkey Kong. Beat Kingdom Hearts 1 in a day? How long did that take you? Crouch attack, yeah, it's because, like, you know, just like how if you miss a check in a Zelda rando, you will always remember. This one's a little scary because I don't have her pigtail thing, so we just have to sort of YOLO. Fortunately... Monkey! We're not in go mode! Wait a second! I fucking forgot! Mini Monkey. Caves Diddy 5 door cabin. Well, damn, we do gotta use Diddy Kong after all. Skill issue? I'd love to see you do this. Caves is number 7. I like how I was talking about her ponytail twirl, and what mattered was, you know, the mini monkey that I forgot about. I actually talked about it before, but I guess in the moment I was so focused on Diddy. Number 7 is the cannon, yes. You won't? Because you'll make it look too easy? Yeah, I'm sure. How about I give you, like, the same exact seed that I just played? Right? We'll see how you do. Wait. Wait, it says... Cave City 5 lower, and then it says it's not in logic. Does that require the... Does that require his, thing? His chimpy charge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're cooking. We're getting cooked at the very end. Do I have enough for a chimpy charge? Chimpy charge? I do. It's in Japes? Okay, we're just gonna go to Japes and get that real quick. Because wait. It says 5, wait. It was 5 door cabin? Yes. Okay. So I am doing this correctly. Japes is number 4, which is underwater. I mean, the numbers make sense to me because it's just like the numbers themselves on the tracker and everything. Oh, by the way, the tracker updated and now it automatically does it for you. So you don't have to think about where it goes. It'll actually just plot it in for you. But like it's for vanilla, it would be like what area is accessible next between 1 and 5. I like how I didn't even enter the cabin. I just went, no, I need to just get Chimpy charged just in case. We actually did get to see Japes. It may have been only for like 2 seconds, but we got to see it. Also, most of Japes is actually for Donkey Kong. There's a couple of checks that are dead, but most of this is actually Donkey Kong specific. Alright, that should be everything. Man, Tiny throwing us for a loop at the very end. Oh. I didn't change the game back. Yeah, well, you yelled at me last time. You're sending me mixed signals now. I don't think 2 gets me... Actually, I think 2 gets me pretty close, yeah. I'm pretty sure my Muranium is. Matt, I'm having problems using my Muranium. Wait, am I still fucking done? What else could there be? I have guitar. It said lower right. Wait. Huh? What was the hint? It said Mini Monkey Caves Diddy 5 door cabin. Isn't it this one? Diddy. But it still says it's out of logic. What is missing? Maybe it just lied to me. Maybe I went and got Chimpy charged for no reason. Like, I have everything that Diddy could possibly want. Like, what do you mean it's... Oh! What if it's, like, orange or something? I don't have orange. Can I kill with my, instrument? You can't instrument here. I think we went over this. Yeah, you're right. And this guy right here. Fuck. It just keeps going! I forgot what this room was. Let's see, do I have enough for orange? Is it oranges or just orange grenades? Just oranges, okay. Jape's boss defeated! No, it just keeps going. Oh, dang it. Well, at least we get to see some jungle Japes. We do also have to required fight one boss. We don't know what boss it... Uh-oh. It better not be the Jack in the Box. We already can't. Oh, I suddenly feel fear. Just in case I need another hint. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. YOLO. We don't know how many bananas I need, so we're just gonna have to collect every single one. What a troll. Dude, we thought it was the end like 4 times. And then it just keeps going. It is actually pretty cute that it ends with jungle japes though, right? Like, I think that's a nice little detail. Diddy's only allowed if it's the boss and if I'm picking up stuff. Or if there's literally a thing that I need him to shoot. The goal is the least amount of Diddy as possible just to see how it goes. We need 103. Where is it? Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, there's bananas behind these. Is it? Yeah, it is tiny. My god, the Jabu feather came in handy. What an incredible end to this rando. It's honestly really funny to me. Oh. Oh, it's the other one. There's a lot of bananas, like 5 packs down here. Honestly, going over to where Cranky is would probably have been smarter as far as, like, routing goes, but... I wonder if I fall off on purpose, if it'll bring me back to the entrance. What do you think, chat? Perfect. Pro gamer strats. Just kill your guy. That's all you gotta do. He wasn't a huge fan. I'm glad I did get enough for these hints though. Okay, there we go. Is there a thing here for convenience? No? Okay. God, don't be Jack in the Box. Be literally anything else. We've seen 2 chunky requirements, so statistically, Jack in the Box is higher than it should be, but I'm hoping that we see, like, Donkey Kong. Diddy or something. Diddy can have his time in the sun, fine. At this rate, I feel like he's getting more play than Tiny is. I can't believe I needed oranges at the very end. There's a Pineco in the chat. Pokemon in the chat. Don't show me Tiny's face, please. Oh, we're saved. Dude, if it ended up being Jack in the Box, I would have actually perished. Cause then we would have had to search up Ponytail Twirl. Oh good! It's the Crystal Caves version, but it's still just the armadillo. Good thing we can throw our barrels. Nice job, Met. Congrats on your Pineco. Big gun. Oh my god, he casts Meteor Swarm! Magic Missile! Dude, can I just... Okay, getting hit by that honestly made him show up faster, so maybe I should get hit by that in the future. Oh my god! Mini Monkey! That's not even Mini Monkey. This is Orange. Orange to get Mini Monkey. Gosh darn it. Back to the caves we go! Woohoo! We actually have all of Lanky's blueprints. Everyone else we're missing maybe one or two, but we actually have all of Lanky's. I'm trying to make it more woohoo Lanky instead of DK grunting because I know Alua has concerns about his grunts. Dude? Dude? Oh my god. He's cracked. Okay, now for real. Damn. This is a grenade guy. No, it's not. It's just the ones in the middle. Dude. Do you not blow up like the others? No. Okay, fine. Oh, I need to get closer. Dude, he's throwing one at me! Alright, let's try that again! I like how I got Chimpy charged for no reason, because I misunderstood what the door was for. Now it's actual go mode. The real go mode that we've been looking for all along. I'm really bad at dodging these. Oh. Ah! Damn. Matt, that sounds very traumatizing for everyone involved. I like that he butt slams on the stars. That's kind of cute. Oh, baited. Dude, 3 times? Oh. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta tank him. If you can take it, just take it. Oh my god, you guys! I'm gonna beat my archipelago multi-world in one sitting! Yay! Just need to not die on Diddy's side of things. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing the division of, like, percentage in terms of how many we've played. And I'm gonna beat it before you beat yours. I mean, I think your games, like, I don't know if I would say they're longer or not. It just really depends. I'm not entirely sure. Stop. My most difficult part of the Diddy fight is actually getting in his fucking barrel. Mine is, I think, 13. I had 975 and 418, so they're like 13, 1400-ish. Dude. Hello, please? I'm gonna die as Diddy. Dude, I can't get in the barrel. Depth perception is hard. That's not fair. Dude. I like that Diddy's is like the most difficult of all of them, and I always get it. And like, we never see Lanky, like, at all. Lanky does not exist. There we go. Oh my god, we did it. It's 6.5 hours. Yay! GG! We did the thing. Honestly, yeah, that was like probably like 45 40 minutes. Yeah, like 40 minutes longer than just a DK64 rando would take. So honestly, Ocarina of Time somehow made it easier. Because that makes sense, right? Like, I spent the first 3 hours in Ocarina, and we were 5 of 6 dungeon rewards away. Diddy 1.7! Let's go, mate! Tiny Chunky also got no playtime. It was just DK and Lanky. That's all we had until the end of the game. I don't know what I was saying anymore. Oh yeah, the first 3 hours were Ocarina of Time. And we were so close to the end that I was like, ooh, okay, well, let's hint what else is left. I do want to find where Tiny was hiding in Ocarina. To see if it was like a soil patch or a cow or archery. Those were the only things we had left by the time I went into Donkey Kong. And then also we got strength during our time in like Aztec and whatever, so it could have been Octorok Grotto, I guess. We never found Song of Storms, so I couldn't get into GTG for that one. Oh my god, look at his ass! Whoa! I guess if friends are curious, now that we've actually seen like the stats, we can let them have their glorious moment. But I'll open up the not that. Uh-oh. Hold up. I might need to send myself. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn off the screen for a second. Oh no, I'm the worst. You guys don't get to see the game because I don't want to out my Discord friends that I sent this link to. Panic, 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 calm, panic. Lady, where's the game? Why is Discord taking this long to load? Holy. Discord! Oh, wakey wakey! Discord, the people need you. Okay. Now we can get rid of Discord and get this back up. So let's see specifically, let's see where Tiny was. 75 Tiny. Well, I guess we'll find actual Tiny eventually. Tiny was in Sphere 6, and Jabu above Big Octo, but Boomerang was like, I know it was in Donkey Kong 64. This is what happens when you try to appease shareholders. It breaks the app. I miss when Lady showed games on stream. Dude! We're at the end! Let a girl go through the spheres! Supadish, I do believe you just broke me. I just had 6.5 hours of like constant gameplay. I turn off for a moment to check the doohickey, and then immediately you're like, hey. I'm not playing anything else tonight. I'm not gonna lie with you, PP. It's almost been 7 hours of streaming. My other magic meter was also in Jabu. Was there anything else? Oh, Forest Temple key ring. Small key ring forest. Oh my god. My logical conclusion? In order for me to win the way that I did, I had to play through DK Arcade! You know, the one that I tried like twice and then I was like, yeah, I probably don't need to do this. Oh, that's really funny. I guess out of curiosity, since we're missing quite a lot, let's see where Song of Storms was. Isles Fairy, so locked behind camera. Where's Fairy Camera? Castle Tiny Mausoleum. So Tiny was in Jabu, and then the camera was locked behind Tiny in the Castle Mausoleum. And then stuff. Good thing I cheated. Well, I mean, I didn't really cheat all that much though. we hinted the boss key, which for Fire Temple that would have changed things anyway. The Fire boss key was in Caves, Dirt, Giant, Kosha. Which did require Monkeyport, which is why I never got it. That's why we went the boomerang way anyway. Babu goated. Today it was. I mean, by the time we got around to it, it was sort of whatever, but... Is there anything else of interest? Let me double check this, tracker here. We've got... Let's search all of our bomb bags. One of them was on Song of Time, but what about the other ones? Uh-oh. Song of Time was our Shadow Temple freestanding key, which I believe is the Fiery Pot Skull. And then Zora's River, Deku Scrub, so Song of Storms locked. So bomb bags were just not happening today, cool. Key. Small, shit, I can't type today. Key ring, shadow. DK Isles Cranky Diddy. Dude, Diddy Kong was so late. So Shadow Temple just wasn't happening. Let's see, Nocturne. Nocturne was Isles Kasplat Galleon lobby. And we got Galleon really late. I think that was the last one. You missed the whole run? Well, the good news for you is that you can watch the VOD on Twitch, or if you can't watch it anytime in the next 2 weeks, I have a YouTube channel that I upload all the VODs to after I finish my stream. So how about them apples, huh? How about that? Nocturne being locked. So yeah, Shadow and Spirit Temple just were not happening today, is what that is telling me. OMG, hi YouTube! If any of you made it to the end of this video, thank you. Very much appreciated. Please say bananas in caps, spaced out. Dude, I'm gonna forget about that. I'm gonna forget about that by the time like I look at the comments, and it'll just be bananas. I'm gonna go onto YouTube. I don't think there's anything else that's like super exciting. Yeah, but like separated Alua. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Just like how Gwen Stefani taught us. It's bananas. Yeah, I don't really care about where Ponytail Twirl and whatever were. We Gucci. It's funny how I squish this all on my screen. In terms of both my using it, but then also on the stream itself. Like, that looks kind of terrible. But it did the job, right? Like, you got all the key points. And yeah, and then whenever the boy showed up, you just lost. Right now it's just a it's a castle. Yeah, it's a castle, you guys. It's a couch. Right now it's just the couch. But you guys don't need to see the archipelago text client, right? Yeah, Shin, I used to be the same way, but then that was like one of my New Year's resolutions. Like, I would upload everything before they expired on on Twitch, but then I would only upload them, like I'd export them privately and then just left them to sit there forever. So now I've got a backlog of like hundreds of videos that I have been releasing daily over the course of the last few months. I'm pretty sure people coming in are like, how does this lady have like literally hundreds of hours of content that she could just like mass send out at once? But you know, I guess that'll be it for the stream, you guys. We'll see if any of my friends are streaming. Probably. How do you have space on your computer? Here's the thing, Alua, it's not on my computer at all. You can actually directly export from Twitch to YouTube, and my computer is not the middleman at all in that equation. So it's all privated on YouTube. And then I just have to schedule it to go public and like, you know, set the description and tags and blah blah blah. But yeah, I actually have been doing that since 2023 or something. Unfortunately, I only really started learning that I could do that near the end of Octopath Traveler 2, I believe. So we're missing most of Octopath's run, but aside from that, the rest of it's there. But, you know, I'm putting out as much as possible, but I probably won't upload all of them, but they'll be there. Yeah, Shin, here's what I do. I actually have scheduled videos up until the middle of June on YouTube right now. Like, I have it all scheduled, and then week by week, I normally make it so that I can do it on a Monday, but sometimes after my streams on Sunday, if I have the time, I'll actually just sit down after stream and then write descriptions and tags and whatever for the next like 8 videos to cover me for that next week. So instead of doing it all at once, I'm just doing like batches of like 7 or 8 so I don't get overwhelmed by it. Or don't get bored, because it's a lot of work. I like how DK is like, please help. But yeah, I'm gonna go see We can go see if any friends are on at 1 in the morning. Because, I mean, it's the weekend, so possibly. The grind never stops. Well, let's see. We have a lot of people streaming right now, actually. I guess it is Saturday. No Ruby. Ruby is not streaming Raid. Kill is still streaming. She was doing a Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando blitz, and she started her stream like probably just a few minutes before me. You know? Neop's also streaming right now, but I think we rated him last, so we could go say hi to Wifey. Unless she's like done. Nope, she's swimming through Water Temple right now. Yeah, she's been streaming for 7 hours and 4 minutes, and I've been streaming for... Okay, so she's actually been streaming for 20 minutes longer than me. She's a gamer. Alright, we did the thing. We did great. I need to actually... I don't remember what I'm doing anymore, you guys. I've lost the plot, but we've done it. Nope, that's not how you type that. I hope friends enjoyed this. Maybe in a subsequent attempt, if I decide to go for this again, I will deliberately make it. I'll deliberately make it so that Ocarina of Time does not have as many checks, so maybe see if we can, like, balance it out a little more. But honestly, we did end up still having to play at least like 2.5, 3 hours of Donkey Kong 64. So maybe it's fine. We'll have to kind of work on the tweaking maybe for that. But yeah, if you guys like this, let me know. Maybe I'll do more in the future. It was quite an undertaking, but honestly, I feel quite satisfied. I did it. I did the thing. Alright. Love you all. Have a fantastic night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. No, you the best. No, you.